Welcome back to the channel, guys. How are you and how are you feeling today? Today is the final day, guys. I'm sorry, I'm a bit late. I was not late, I was just sitting here, I was just uploading the videos. The games are just already started, guys. Day 2, final, and round number 14. The players are gonna play 6 rounds today. Another big episode. Taraf is playing with Narayanan Sunil Dutt from India. They are playing in the board number 7. Norderbeck is playing with the white pieces as usual. The Sicilian depends on the board, guys. Norderbeck is trying to play this variation at this point, pushing this pawns like tactic cover variation at this point, and placing this knights to the c3 and then f3 squares. Our dark square bishop is also ready to develop from that way. Amazing. We just started, guys. We just started. There we go. 1 second. Everything I just said, everything is just ready. I hope today our chess players, Norderbeck Absaltarov and Jawahar Sindarov, they are gonna make a comeback. At the first board, Magnus Carlsen is playing with Haik Martirosyan. Second board, Fabiano Caruana versus Alexander Gashuk. Third board, Yu Yanyi versus Arjun Argaisi. Great. Okay. Norderbeck is playing fast. Developing his dark square bishop to f4 and then putting the bishop on e3. He knew that his opponent pushes this pawn. This is a call move. He calls this pawn. He moves his pawn to e5, and Norderbeck puts his bishop to e3. Knight goes to h5. And now I think his idea is to push this f pawn to f5. But first of all, Fiend Cat and castling is the better option, I think. But if you want to Fiend Cat, why did you play your knight to h4? You're just getting out of the threats, and now you just wanted to play f5. It's a clear idea, I think. No, bishop goes from e7. Maybe this knight can go to g7 when they castle. Ideas are here. We are jumping into this d5 square. Great move by Norderbeck Absaltarov. Let's open the moves also. You can see here you can hear the voice of the moves also at this point. Sound of the moves. We can say, let's go to the live stream. We're on the live. 2 people are here. GWZRT. Hello, man. How are you? Assalamu alaikum. Guys, how are you? GVIZRT. How are you, man? You are a premium member. I mean, yes, you're here now. How are you, man? Narayanan castles at this point. Norderbeck Absaltarov is thinking. Engine is telling us that bishop h6 is better option. Bishop h6 was better option. Norderbeck just wanted to maneuver his knight, I think, from g2. Yes, from g2. In the next moves, f4 is coming at this point. He moves f5, we go f4. Bishop goes to f6 at this point. 3 people are watching. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciated that. Alright, other boards. Other boards are just draw right now. Jawahar Sindarov, Norderbeck Yakuboyev, Mukhudin Madaminov. Their boards are just solid. They just started the games like us. Look at the bishops. The players will start exchanging of the points on the center of the board right now. I think rook e1, yes. Both players are setting their pieces on the better square of the board. And now, king h1, prophylactical move. We are getting out of the threats from this file in the future. Because the queen will be already, annoying on this board. b3 played. And now king h8, another prophylactical move from our opponent. Our opponent is also playing so well, accurately and slowly, not trying to make a single mistake. The players are just playing with 93-94% accuracies at this point. Norderbeck Absaltarov put his bishop on g1. Maybe this bishop wanted to develop from h2 in the future, or he just opens up this rook's file, takes the point, takes back. g5 attacking to the pawn. Bishop h2 is better option at this point, defending the pawn. The idea was also like that, like why you put your bishop on g1 because you wanted to play bishop to h2 and defend your pawn. The idea was also like that, so Norderbeck, let's go, yes, bishop h2. Whenever he takes, we are gonna take with the bishop. Bishop takes, no, knight takes is also a better option, okay. Knight takes f4, our bishop will be always here, keeping eye on this pawn. And our knight is getting strong because we have a lot of possibilities. Our opponent has 1.5 minutes. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds. Bishop goes to e5, putting pressure on this knight. At this point, maybe we are gonna open up the file, but this is going for a draw. So, Nodrbek, what we do? What we do? No, Nodrbek takes this. Nodrbek is agreed to open up the file because it's getting too complicated and the times are getting lower and lower. What's going on in other boards? Jawahar Sundara, what is he doing right now? Let me check it out. The game is going for a draw now. The times are also draw. Rook takes pawn and f5. Bishop goes to g4 and attacking to the rook and a pawn. Great. Our opponent is thinking. Naranian is thinking. When you take takes and then the structure will get opened, everything will get changed, and now the player should play the end game. If the players are going to the end game, I think the both position are just great. The game is going for a draw, but they are gonna fight until the end. Rook f6. Naranian also wanted to win the game because he has also chances. Rooks are gonna get traded. The players are just info trading the rooks. And now knight takes g7. No, because our knight is better. Queen goes to h6, defending the knight. And now we are just putting our queen to the better square. And now we are putting pressure on this. Engine is telling us that this is a miss, but our opponent have to prove this is a miss. This is mistake. Knight g5. Oh my goodness. Checkmate is coming here, guys. Knight g5. Oh my goodness. What a blunder from our opponent on the time pressure. And there is no checks here. The better move is knight f5 to defend the checkmate. No. Takes, bishop goes back and attacking to the knight, and a queen h7 is better option because queen takes and knight takes. It means we are at least winning a piece, and now our position is better. The bishop will be under attack. Queen takes h7. Nodrbek. Queen takes h7. Queen takes h7. Knight takes h7. The fork, not a fork. The bishop is under attack. Yes. Let's go. Knight takes h7. Nodrbek goes for these lines. What if king goes to e2? At this point, it is difficult to find a move. Naranian is thinking this is +4 for Nodrbek Amsatorov. The bishop is under attack. Oh, wow. Bishop h6 is better option, I think. Let's get out of the threats. And then you're gonna lose your knight. Oh my goodness. Rook goes to e3, attacking to the pawn. Bishop goes back to defend the pawn. And now every single pawn is just defended, guys. Look at this. This bishop is just holding all the points, and now rook is defending the bishop. At this point, Naranian resigns, guys. Oh my goodness. Just the one mistake makes the game. Naranian, Sunil, Dut had a one mistake by capturing the bishop, and then knight goes to g6. Knight goes to g5. Just game over. Great game by Nodrbek Amsatorov, and now we can move on to the next board. Jawahar Sundara also won, guys. Jawahar Sundara also defeated his opponent, Aram Hakobian. Great performance from Jawahar Sundara. And now what's going on in other boards? Nodrbek Yakuboev is playing with Pranav Anand. The position is going for a draw, but times, look at the times, guys. 3 seconds. I think the position will repeat 3 times and this game will over with a draw because this pawn is really annoying and really powerful. This game will end in a draw, guys. I can tell you. Yeah, this game will end in a draw. And now Mukhuddin Madaminov is playing with Alexander Shimanov, and it's better for black. Mukhuddin is winning. We have an extra piece for a pawn. There we go. This game will continue, guys. Mukhuddin Madaminov knows how to win this game. And now this is +3 for Mukhuddin Madaminov. Mukhuddin is waiting. Rook, and now the pawn is under attack. The rook is under attack. Rook is attacking to the pawn. How about we take this? Yes, we take the pawn. And now we are up a pawn also. I think Alexander Shimanov is going to resign. Knight goes to g5. King goes here. He just wanted to find a checkmate here. But no, Mukhuddin is not going to give you this. Rook goes to f6. We are cutting this king off from this file. At this point, I think resignable. No, you are running out of time. Yes, Mukhuddin Madaminov is also winning, guys. Great start from Uzbek players. Like, we are cutting off this king. You can't come in. Whenever you give a check, I go to king h7. This knight is powerful. I can just capture all your points. And the game is just on over. Alexander Shimanov resigns. Congratulations to Mukhuddin Madaminov also winning off this game. And now we can go to next board. Shamsuddin Wahidov was also won, guys. His opponent Kartik when Kataraman defeated by Shamsuddin Wahidov. He did a brilliant move and at this point our opponent resigns. Great game. Muhammad Zohid Suyarov also won. All those big players are just won the games except Jawhar Sinarov's little brother. Islamic is just playing right now. He's hoping to find a draw, but this is really difficult because this opponent is going for promotion at this point. Islamic Sinarov resigns. All boards just except from Islamic Sinarov, all players are just won the games. Humayun Bekmurodov defeated Mazen Fandi. Great. Humayun Bekmurodov is also playing well. Nice game. And now we can look at the women's side, guys. We can look at our women's section. Let's go. What's going on in there? First game, Umidomonova. Umidomonova lost this game. Oh, this is sad. Elin Roberts defeated Umidomonova. Not a good start. But now, this is not the end of the world because Elin Roberts has 9 points and now she's at the first. What? Wait a second. Is this round that we won it? Yeah, this is round number 11. And this game is just played right now. Alexandra Garechina lost for Bibisara Asobaeva. This is great. Bibisara defeated her. And then Antonietta Stefanova had a draw. So this is not the end of the world, guys. We can see the results. Umidomonova at the second place right now with 8.5 points. Bibisara Asobaeva is going with also 8.5. And one, Elin Roberts is going with 9 points. It means Umidomonova has the chances yet. Umidomonova has chances because the women's are going to play another 4 games today. And also we'll know about the winner of the tournament after 4 rounds. Whether they're going to play the tiebreaks, whether we're going to know the solo winner of this Blitz stage of the FIDE World Cup Blitz Championship. There we go, guys. And now we can go back to the main, the open stage. I wanted to see the top board results. Magnus Carlsen, Arjuna Argaisi. Okay, Magnus Carlsen is still playing with Haik Martirosyan. I think this game is going for a draw, but if Magnus wins at the end game... Oh. I think we have already a result. This game in a draw. I don't know. Fabiano Caruana defeated Alexander Grishuk. Now Fabiano has 11 points. Arjuna Argaisi, Yu Yangyi. The game ended in a draw. 10.5 point versus 10 points. Maxime Shalagraf defeated Badur Jababa. Another 11-point player. Daniel Dubov, Wesley So. The game ended in a draw. Alston, writing him yomon. Reading him yomon. Ularni yaxshilasam 8 ol olaman chunki speaking him hozirda 7.5. Aynan hozirgi speaking him o'rtacha 7.5, ba'zida 7 chiqadi, ba'zida 8 chiqadi. Hozirgisi o'rtacha 7.5. Lekin men shaxmat doirasidagi so'zlarni bilaman xolos. Ya'ni lug'at yodlab, lug'at boyligim yaxshilashim kerak. IELTS baribir boshqa narsa. Gaplashish boshqa narsa, IELTS boshqa narsada. Nugian, welcome to the live stream. How are you? This kind of things are not working in this live stream. I didn't set this kind of things up yet. And I don't know how to set them up. Like TM coins. I think you wanted to know the coin points of viewers. But I didn't set this kind of things yet. I was searching about someone like who can set this up. This kind of things for me. That will be really great. Jonabek Jamalov. Thank you. I appreciated that. Katta rahmat. And now, top board results. And now I wanted to see the whole results. Maxime Shalagraf at the first place right now with 11 points. Fabiano Caruana also has 11 points. Arjuna Argaisi 10.5. Nodirbek Absattorov 10 points right now. Just 1 point away from the win. From the top players of the tournament. Maxime Shalagraf and Fabiano Caruana. Nodirbek Absattorov has the chances, guys. If Nodirbek wins another 5 games today, he has a huge chance. And now I think we are going to play with Daniel Dubov at the next round of the tournament. Current round number 14. At round number 15, I think we are going to play with Daniel Dubov. And this is not going to be an easy game. Because Daniel Dubov is actually a 2800 elo player. And his blitz skills are just insane. I've seen a lot of games that he played. He sacrificed a lot of times. He's the rooks, his queens against top players. And he defeated them like He's eating a breakfast. And now I have to check out one thing, guys. Because we see the ads here, I have to remove the ads. Let's remove the ads. Okay, and now we are waiting the next round pairings right now. Women's section, and also our man players, not such as Nodirbek Absatarov and Jawahar Sinarov also has 8.5 points. Jawahar is 9.5. Jawahar has also 9.5. He's also not like giving up. He's also fighting at this point. Now I have to send a message. Now we have to wait about the next round startings. What was just happened for Uzbek chess players? I wanted to know about it. I think Nodirbek Yakuboyev had a draw. Yes, Nodirbek Yakuboyev had a draw. Again, Magnus lost, guys. Magnus Carlsen lost the game again. Oh, wow. What just happened? I wanted to see what just happened. I think the game was just a draw. But Magnus Carlsen I got the info that Magnus Carlsen just destroyed his board again. He just threw the pieces again. I wanted to watch the video. I got the information that Magnus Carlsen again threw his pieces in a draw position. Hikaru Nakamura on the live stream with us, with Gotham Chess. Levi Rosman and Hikaru Nakamura, they have joined it to the live. Next round will start in 20 minutes, guys. Oh, wow. Next round games will start in 20 minutes. So we will be waiting. We will be waiting about the pairings first of all. I wanted to see the pairings because this is the final day. The reason why they asked to join Levi Rosman and Hikaru Nakamura. They are just commentating this live stream with Danny Wrench. Okay. Okay, I wanted to see the next round pairings right now. Let me just check it out. I think I'll get fine this. Round number 15. No. Is there any active games? No. Nobody is just playing right now. The arbiters are just counting or just adding the results to the chessresults.com. In the next minutes, we'll get to know about the next round pairings, guys. Okay, where's the next round results? Nodirbek Absatarov won. This is the important thing for us. And all Uzbek chess players just won their games. Let's just take a look at their games. I wanted to watch Jawahar Sindarov's game, how he played, and which openings he played. He played knight f3, d5. Whoa. Whoa, guys. 1 second. Pay attention to this game. Look at this. Reti opening. First of all, Jawahar started Reti opening in this variation. This is not popular variation, I think, because I didn't saw this variation. Look at this. Look at the points. A3, B4, C4, and then D3 points. This is not the popular variation, by the way. And Jawahar Sindarov chose to play this variation for his opponent because Aram Hakabian is also a tough player. And let's see, where was the mistake? Aram Hakabian made a mistake by playing bishop to f7 because this is not like easy to find a better move. Aram Hakabian is like, I'm gonna wait. He's not just making a mistake. The engine is counting this as a mistake, but Aram Hakabian just putting his bishop on f7. He's just waiting and giving a chance to move. Giving a chance, like giving a question to Jawahar Sindarov. Okay, Jawahar, just make a move and I'll respond. Jawahar is also missing some chance. Look at this. Aram Hakabian is just waiting. Knight goes back, and then again knight goes back. What is that? Jawahar is attacking. Knights are getting infiltrated at the center of the boards. The both rooks are getting infiltrated. And now at the center of the board, I think he just gave up us that pawn that he won already. We are not trading our bishops. 2 bishop advantage we have, and our opponent also. And at this point, one mistake on the time pressure. Aram Hakabian made pawn takes b5, queen takes b5, and then another mistake because we have check. King goes there, and after bishop to d5, you are just get mated at this point. Whenever you can choose, you can delay the checkmate, but after 6 moves, this game will end in a checkmate anyway. The reason why Aram Hakabian at this point resigns. Great performance by Jawahar Sindarov. He's dominating with time. And now he has 1 minute and 10 seconds in his clock. Aram Hakabian under time pressure made blunders. Just one blunder. Had enough. Queen takes b5 and then another blunder. Bishop goes to c8. And the game ended. Jawahar Sindarov wins the game. Amazing. Congratulations, Jawahar Sindarov. And now I wanted to see this board. Mukhudin Madaminov defeated Alexander Shimanov. I wanted to tell you something about Alexander Shimanov, guys. This guy defeated Fabiano Caruana. This guy defeat... 1 second. The first day, I think he played with... No, I've seen this guy defeat... this guy defeated in rapid stage. This guy defeated Fabiano Caruana. This guy defeated another top players. Dmitry Alexeikin, I think it was. This guy defeated a lot of top players. And then he played with Hans Molk-Niemann. And then he drew with Hans Molk-Niemann. I wanted to show you this. Where is the rapid stage of the tournament? Like, this guy is insane. He's showing a great performance in the rapid stage. And now he's playing with Mukhudin Madaminov, another Uzbek prodigy. A young Uzbek talent. Game has started with b3, d5. It's like I'm playing the Italian game, but I'm playing with the black pieces. The reverse variation of the Italian game. Okay, I put my bishop on h7. Mukhudin is playing well. He cancelled and puts his pawn on d4. We have a center control. Our pieces are developed. Our bishop is so powerful on this line, and our dark square bishop is ready to come in the game whenever it needed. And now it has started. Alexander Shimanov started making mistakes. The queens are getting infiltrated. And now look at the bishop. Look at the bishop, guys. Mukhudin Madaminov puts his bishop to f5, g4, f3, and now again goes back. At this point, bishop takes f7 is a brilliant move. Why? Because whenever you take this, I have rook to f4. I'll give a check and just take your bishop back. But we are pushing at the center of the board. Now we are offering a rook trade, and after rook trade, we are up a piece. At this point, Alexander Shimanov captured the pawn, but he missed one thing. He thought, I can take that. He thought, if you take this, I'll take this way. If you give a check, I'll take this way. If you give a check, I can go king to g2. But Mukhudin Madaminov played rook b1. Hmm. And now Alexander Shimanov is down a piece. He has 2 points for this knight. But knight takes the point, and now it's a 1 point. And now at the end game, he takes this point also. Look at this. I've seen Mukhodin Madaminov's a lot of games, so he's just professional. He takes another pawn, and at this point, he just cuts this king off from this file. And at this point, Alexander Shimanov resigns because now he has just nothing for this pawn. He's down just a full knight. Now he resigns. Rook d8, just king goes to h7, and now there's nothing in there. I can just maneuver with my knight and take our all pawns, and slowly I push my pawns to the victory. So you can also lose the ordinaries if you continue playing this game. The reason why Alexander Shimanov resigns because we have another 5 games waiting for us. You don't have to lose your full energy. Now we have the pairings, guys. I told you, Onderbek Absatarov is playing with Daniil Dubov. Alexander Grishuk is playing with Jawahar Sindarov, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 3-time world champion versus FIDE World Cup winner. That's gonna be a huge battle. Alexander Grishuk versus Jawahar Sindarov. There we go. How about our next sports? Nodirbek Yakuboyev versus Rasmus Swain. Oh, whoa. That's perfect. That's perfect pairings. And then how about our third part? Mukhodin Madaminov versus who? Mukhodin Madaminov versus Wee Pranav. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's gonna be a huge achievement if he wins this game. I've seen a lot of times, a lot of games Mukhodin played. Let's see women's section plays. Okay, I'll show you. The pairings has just released and I'm just putting them. And now we can go to women's section. I'll show you. At the first round, Umidomwanova lost, but now Umidomwanova is playing with Bibisara Asaobaeva. Whoa, look at the pairings. What a pairings here, guys. What a pairings. Umida standing at the second place right now. Umida at the second place. Umida has 8.5 points and he's at the second. And at the first place, Elaine Roberts, he has 9 points. Just 0.5. Just half point. This is not the end of the world. The players are going to play another 5 rounds. I mean, this is round number 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, they're going to play another 5 games. So we will get to know about the winner of the tournament after 5 rounds. So we wish all the best luck for Umidomwanova at this round because Bibisara Asaobaeva also a tough player. He's a grandmaster. And Umidomwanova is also, I think, the way of being a grandmaster, but not yet. What? They had a draw? No, she lost. I've seen this. She lost. I've seen this. Draw? What? مو بقول tu te خز وهذه tu te خزوق كاخر. What? Rajabboy Shodiyev biz jonli efirda ko'rdik Umiddan o'yinni yutqizib turgan edi bu. Qarang bu vaziyatga ham qarang. Plus 6,5 vaziyat. Alin Roberts uchun bu vaziyat yutqizig edi. Ruh ketdi hozir, ruh uxladi. Lekin hozir durang turibdi nimagadir. Bilmayman, o'yinda lekin yutqizig edi. What is official decision? I don't know. Now we have the next round pairings. It means it is a draw. Whoa. I don't know. We have a pairings right now, and it is telling us that this is a draw. What? What the hell? Let's look at about the results. And here? Where's the results? The games has just started. The games has just started, guys. I'll be back. I will be back. Let's go open space. I think women's section games has started. Or bows. Yeah, women's section games. No, bows games started. They told me it will start in 15 minutes, but chess.com is lagging, guys. Chess.com is lagging. Page unresponsive. The games have just started, guys. What is that? Norbek Qatar versus Daniel Zubov, guys. Okay, it is what it is. D4, D5, knight F3, knight F6. The games have just started. Both players are trying to develop their pieces. Okay. Bishop to D6. And now he can cancel. Daniel Zubov cancels. What? Okay, cancel. Wait. What's that? I have this at off. Let's go Norbek. I think I've changed everything perfectly. Yes, everything is working. Like, no any kind of bad things. E5. Norbek is attacking from the early game. Oh, Daniel Zubov is not spending a time. He got 2 minutes and 50 seconds here. Norbek Qatar has 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Norbek is attacking. Capturing is a better option for Daniel Zubov, but he's thinking now. He's calculating now. Takes. Knight takes. If knight takes, bishop takes. And now he plays h3, I think. h3 stops this bishop g4. Yes. And now how we develop our left square bishop. I think it's a bit problem. Maybe rook e8 for a while. We're putting our rook to this active square and putting pressure on the queen somewhere. Yes, great. I wanted to move a6, b5 in my games, like putting our bishop from b7, rook to b8, either c8. I like these kind of ideas, but we'll see. I was gonna play Norbek Qatar in these lines. How many likes we have, guys? If you didn't click the likes, please make sure to leave a like to the live stream. Now we have 4 likes. Queen to b6. We are attacking to this pawn on b2. Now the times are almost equal. Daniel Zubov. I wanted to see the cameras. Knight goes to a4 and defending the p. I'm watching the camera videos, guys. Arjun Argaisi versus Haik Martirosyan. They're also fighting each other. Arjun is at the first place, I think. No, he's at the second place with 10.5. There we go. Queen c6 played by Norbek Qatar. We are putting pressure on this knight. Bishop goes to c3. He's offering a bishop trade. Do we go to the bishop trade? If we go to the bishop trade, knight takes back with tempo. We shall decide what to do. Either we save the bishop, either we go for a trading. No, we are taking the knight, and this was a bit inaccuracy. Bishop takes bishop. And maybe somewhere like... Oh, what's that? That's a wild move. When you take this, I wanted to take our bishop with tempo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is the move by Nodirbek Abdusattarov. Takes, rook takes pawn. Nodirbek is fighting, guys. He's not just playing normal chess. He's fighting at this point. Rook to e5. Queen is attacking with queen f4 and offering a queen trade at this point. When it's take, he will have 2 pawns there. But we will... No, we can't win nothing at this point. Because whenever we go our rook back, he pushes his pawn to g5. It's like take, you have to go your rook back, and he pushes, his pawn attacks. And now our knight is not in a good condition. Go your queen back. Queen to e8. Defending the rook. He puts his rook to this active square. Maybe we have to do this also. Rook to c7 is coming. Maybe queen e7 right now to defend this. Because this is mistake. Take. We're going to lose the rook. I think queen e7 for a while. Nodirbek. Time, Nodirbek, let's go. Queen e7. Everything is good. Queen e7. h6. Nodirbek played h6 for a while. He's just waiting and stopping this move. g5. Okay. Rook c7 is here. Rook goes to e7 as attacking. I think he plays a rook to c1. Rook c1 is a normal move at this point. Yes, whenever you take this. And now rook d8. Another engine is calling this is a mistake. Nodirbek played this. Because we are under time pressure, Daniel Zubov is very strong blitz player. Takes. Queen takes e7. Rook goes here again. Whoa, rook d7. Check again, rook goes to d8. I think anyway, rook d7 is a normal move. Rook d7, we are saving the pawn. We don't want to give up our pawn. Rook d7. Nodirbek, let's go. 20 seconds, please. 20 seconds. I know the position is not that good, but rook d7. We don't want to give up our pawns. 10 seconds, Nodirbek. Queen e6 was another better move. If you take this, I want to take that. He takes, first pushing the pawn. Nodirbek is playing for a win, guys. Nodirbek Abdusattarov is playing for a win, but Daniel Dupov is also finding all the better moves at this point. Attacking to the rook. Rook goes to f8. This is another mistake because this is anyway, it's going to be like check, wins the pawn. Takes, king takes, and either queen d4. You can take this pawn. Either you can give a check and take this pawn. We are losing a lot of pawns here. I think this game is just really hard, and we have 1 second. Nodirbek is pushing his pawn. He had 1 second in his clock, and he made this move. Pawn to g5. Or another pawn is under attack. We are keeping eye on this pawn. The bishop is so powerful on this white squared line. Queen takes a7. Queen takes g4. Maybe we can find some checks. No, bishop blocks. Trading the queens, and we are playing the endgame. Because knight is very tricky at the endgame. Nodirbek's hope is from the knight. He's hoping he can do something with his knight. Because knight is tricky. And this is the endgame. King c6. Two pawns are getting so well. I mean, this was not the better move, I think. Now we should go back. King c5. If we take this, what's in there? We have to sack our piece, and now the bishop is here. Move our pawn here and then bring your king. Really, really hard to defend because he moves his bishop from one square to another. Just one move away, just one move. We just need one move because for king e7 he plays king f5 and he's just coming and taking the pawn. Yeah, this is a good game, guys. This is a good game. Takes the pawns anyway. Yeah. Okay, it is what it is. Another big just played well. He's not even taking this. Look at this. Another big is fighting until to the end. Either capturing was also better option at this point. We have the result. Daniel Dubov won the game, unfortunately. Okay. Jawahar Sindarov has a winning position against Alexander Grishuk. There we go, Jawahar. Because we have a queen. Oh, wow. Jawahar Sindarov has a winning position, guys. Let's go, Jawahar. Let's go. Jawahar won, guys. Alexander Grishuk resigns at this point. Unfortunately, another big Absatarov lost, but Jawahar Sindarov won, and he has 10.5 points right now. When I saw that, it was Alexander Grishuk was winning e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop to b5. Spanish game, the Roy Lopez opening on the board, guys. Okay, where was the mistake? Both players are playing well at this point. Jawahar is pushing his points. He's controlling the center. Repositioning his pieces. Trading the points. Sacrificing the piece at this point. This is +2 for Alexander Grishuk. And Jawahar Sindarov has 2 seconds in his clock. And he survived from this position. And under time pressure, Alexander Grishuk started making mistakes. Whoa, what a mistake by Alexander Grishuk. He takes the pawn on e5. He sacrifices his queen to open up the position. Queen takes pawn. Whoa. And Jawahar wins the game. Oh my goodness. That's impressive. Oh my goodness. What a mistake. Okay, Nodrbek Yakuboyev defeated Rasmus Swain, guys. There we go. Nodrbek Yakuboyev is also playing well. Let's take a look at the game. We're playing with the black pieces. Okay, I'll take this in the next sweep. Pranav win the game against Mukhuddin Madaminov, unfortunately. Okay. Shamsuddin Wahidov also lost the game. Andrei Yesipenko is playing with Yesipenko again. Yesipenko is playing with Mohammad Zahid Siyarov, and he won the game. Jahangir Wahidov won the game against Mikhail Kabalia from FIDE. Islam Sindarov is playing here, but I think the game has just ended in a draw. Humayun Bekmurodov had a draw with Emre Can. And let me look at the top boards. Magnus Carlsen won the game against Rudik Makarian. Now Magnus has 10 points. And also Fabiano Caruana and Wesley So had a draw. Maximo Shalagraf, Bu Hyangzi had a draw. Arjun Argaisi won the game. Daniel Zubov won the game. Pragnanan lost. Lu Shanglei won. Alireza Firuja lost, and I wanted to see the standings. Again, Arjun Argaisi at the first place with 11.5. Where's Magnus Carlsen? Magnus Carlsen at top 14. Nodrbek Absatarov is number 12. Jawahar Sindarov is number 11. Great. And this is the standings, guys. I wanted to see the women's section right now. Let's go and take a look at Umidom Wanwa's game. Wow, unfortunately again. I think Umidom Wanwa lost, guys. Umidom Wanwa lost the game. The chess.com is not working. Yes, Umido Manuel lost the game to Bibisara Saubaeva. Sicilian defense on the board again. Umido was playing these lines literally every day. But Bibisara Saubaeva prepared well for these lines. And the game was going for a draw, but under time pressure, both players started having mistakes. And at the end, the queens are getting infiltrated, and now Bibisara Saubaeva has an extra pass pawn. And he pushed his pawn to the win. Yes. This is the game, guys, and this pawn is unstoppable. At this point, Umido Manuel resigns. Unfortunately, Umido Manuel lost the game. Elaine Roberts had a draw again. Umido Manuel has 8.5 points. Elaine Roberts has 10 points, 1.5 points away. Bibisara Saubaeva, Alexandra Garyachkina, Valentina Gunina has 9, Bibisara has 9.5, Alexandra Garyachkina has 8.5 like Umido Manuel. And now I think our opponent will be Bat Erdeni. Yes, this is the results, guys. Okay, let's go back to the open Swiss. Yeah. And I'll take a little break, guys. I'll be back in 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, we will get to know about the pairings for round number 16. So I'll be back. Let's open just one board. Again, the chance.com is not responding because today is the final day. Everybody's just watching the games, I think. I'll be back, guys. Okay, 1 second. Let's remove this ads first. There we go. I'm here, guys, with you. So what's going on? Do we have the next round pairings? The games has just not ended yet. I think all the games has just an over. And now we shall get the results. Let's look at this. Joker scenario 1. Okay, we will be waiting. We will be waiting the results. The next round will get released in just 7 minutes, guys. After 7 minutes, we will get to know about the next round pairings. Meanwhile, what happened with Umida? I don't know. Today is just not telling us the truth, or I don't know. This is their work. First of all, I saw that in the game he just lost. But after that, I saw that they put a draw for a game. I don't know why. Let's go to our main Chess live stream. What's going on in there? What kind of information they're speaking about? And second, Levi Rosman, we can see here, he's just playing. Again, Alexander Grushuk lost on time. How? I mean, not Alexander Grushuk, Mr. Ivanchuk. Again. Okay. Let's go to Ush's channel. What's going on in there? Who's sitting? Safar Murat. Okay, we have the results. We have the pairings. But not on chess.com. The pairings get released on chess results, not on chess.com. I think after a few minutes, it will get released on chess.com also. And I'll just change the boards. Okay, I think it get released. Yeah, there we go. Jawahar Snarf is playing with Badur Jababa. Ooh, Badur Jababa. Let's go, let's change the boards. Interact. Let's get to know about the next board. Search Uzchess. Nodrbek is playing with Gukesh. Guys, that's gonna be another things, another drama is going on. Nodrbek is playing with Gukesh Damaraju. And then Nodrbek Yakubayev is playing with Iltaj Safarli. Let's put this board also here. And how about the other boards? How about other country mates? Okay, Mukhudin Madaminov versus Randaslav Vostazek. There we go. This board, our top board, Johar Sinarov is playing with Badur Jababa. Badur Jababa at the sec, and then another board, Nodarbek Hafsatarov versus Gukesh Tamraju, guys. Another drama is going on. Another drama. There we go. We are waiting, guys. We are waiting. There we go, guys. Nodarbek Hafsatarov versus Gukesh Tamraju. I'm in the chat right now. I'm in the US chat right now. Game between Nodarbek and Gukesh, we can see only. We can see only. Okay, then let me change this board. I put Nodarbek's game here, but this is... I have to put Johar's game here because... Yeah, Johar is playing at board number 6, but we have to watch this game. We have to watch this drama again. Nodarbek Hafsatarov versus Gukesh D. Both players have 10 points. Right now at the standings, I see Arjun Argesi at the first place, Maxime Shalagrab, Fabiano Caruana. Their 3 players are just sharing the first place with each other, and at the second place we can call Daniel Dubov, Liu Shanglei, Yu Yangyi. This guys has 11 points and they're like at the second place right now. I think both of our players, either Johar, either Nodarbek, both of them has a chances to win the tournament and to get the top places of the tournament. So we wish all the best lucks for him, lucks for both of our players, and I hope at least we will get the first place, at least first place. And if we can't get the first place, maybe we can get the second one, but at least we need just the first place. I think the connection is okay. Let me look at this OBS. Yes, the connection is all right. Sometimes we can check out Sindarov game. Yeah, of course. And also I put Sindarov Johar's games here. His game will be also here. I put this 3 countrymates games. Johar Sindarov, Nodarbek Yakubayev, and Mukhudin Madaminov. Their games are just here. 3 top boards. And now here we have Gukesh D, world champion, and another 17 years old, and then another world champion in Rapid. Nodarbek Hafsatarov is also young world Rapid champion. When he was 17, I think, in 2021, he became also world champion. Let's go. Let me look at the cameras. What's going on? When the games will start? When the games will start? I want to check out the cameras. So Arjun is sitting on his board. I think the games will start, guys. Games will start in just a minute. Arjun guys, I saw Arjun guys. Is this Alexander Bortnik or Yu Yangyi? I wanted to know about it. Liu Shanglei. Oh, this is the Sensation. This is the drama. Maxim Shalagraf versus Dubov. Whoa, Jababa with Jawahar Sindarov. Jawahar is playing with the white pieces. Fabiano Caruana, I see here, he's playing with Yu Yang Yi. And then 3 Chinese players are playing at the top boards, guys. First board, Bu Xiangji is playing with Magnus Carlsen. Second board, Yu Yang Yi is playing with Fabiano Caruana. Third board, Liu Shanglei is playing with Arjun Nargaisi. 3 Chinese players are playing at the top boards. That's impressive. That's impressive, guys. There we go. Everybody's ready. Arbiter, tell them to start the clocks. This is the time. Gukesh Damaraju is thinking, he is meditating right now. We are waiting Magnus Carlsen. Magnus is late again. Everybody is waiting Magnus Carlsen right now, guys. He's late again. Late Magnus Gambit. Late Magnus Gambit is here. Right now we are waiting. When he enters to the gaming hall, the games will start. Now we are watching his opponent. Liu Shanglei is waiting. He's thinking, where's Magnus? Everybody's waiting Magnus. Let's go. The games has just started, guys. Start. Arbiter started the clock, but Magnus is not here. Liu Shanglei played knight to f3. I think he wanted to play the real office. Magnus is not here, guys. Magnus is late again. Okay, our game is also started. e4, c5. The Sicilian defense on the board, guys. Gukesh Damaraju versus Nonderbek Abdusattarov. Bishop to a4. Okay, let me look at our live stream. I wanted to see the live stream messages. There we go. Okay, knight to c3, knight to c6. After knight c6, Nonderbek is thinking. Bishop e3, nice. Bishop to d7. Gukesh is also developing his knight. And now what we do? Queen c2 or bishop to c2. Rook b1. I think bishop c2 is coming. And we're preparing to play b4 somewhere, attacking. Or we don't have to retreat our bishop back. We just have to play b4 and strike on this pawn structure. Was with chess starts. How are you? Hi, bro. How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. At this point, f4 is also coming. The bishop is here. Gukesh is preparing to take this. To play this f5 and attack. Start the attack on the king side, I think. Nonderbek takes the knight. Queen d2 played. Okay, a5. At this point, e5 looks good option. We are sacrificing, but first of all, bishop to h6. Nonderbek wanted to trade the bishops also, and this engine is counting this as a mistake. Can we see the Gukesh and Nonderbek's videos? e5 played at this point by Gukesh Damaraju. And now what we do, Nonderbek. The idea was playing b4. Takes. We can exchange our pieces there. And we can double up the rooks and start the attack from this side, I think. Yes, we're playing like idea. Takes, rook takes, and doubling up the rooks and start the attack from the queen side. Takes. Rook comes, and we are starting the attack. We are still offering a bishop trade. Maybe we can retreat our bishop back somewhere. Now we are just waiting. What's going on in other boards? We don't have the videos. Other boards, just a solid. The games has just started. Sinarov Jawahar has a slightly advantage. Rook b3, not big. Just go back 1 square. Yes, and then we have to put our rook here, doubling up the rooks. Bishop to c6. I think this should be an accuracy because we gotta play rook b1. Yes, the same idea. We have +1 advantage. f5, it should be another inaccuracy. Bishop takes, and then we have to take this. Take, then king takes, and maybe we can start the exchanging. Like rook b7. Oh, sacrifices are here also, guys. Take, check. Take, check. Bishop takes, and rook b7, another check. Because queen is joining to the party. Whoa, that's really hard to calculate. Because when you take, knight can also take. King has no, king. Why he should take with the king? The knight is also here. Bishop takes g7, knight takes g7 is here. Okay. After this move, Gukesh is thinking, guys, we have a time advantage. We have 2 minutes. Gukesh has 1 minute. Let's go. Bishop takes g7 is the better move. Engine is advising us to play this move. Or we can retreat our bishop back to g5 if we want. If we just don't want to trade. No, takes. Knight takes. And now rook b6. Let's attack to the bishop. Yes, this is the time. When bishop takes d5, we take with our c pawn and start the attack. This position is better for us. Nonderbek is winning, guys. Because this file is ours. King has escaping square all the time. Let's go. Let's go to attack. Either queen h6, either from this way. Our queen is most powerful piece at this point, so we have to go to the attack. Rook takes c6 is also a better option. Engine is advising us to play this move also somewhere. Either knight g5, putting pressure on this rook, and also... Oh, Nolderbek finds the better move. Queen goes to h6. And now Engine is telling us this. Rook takes, or just e takes, f5 is better option. Either rook takes c6. 2 moves. Engine is telling us that these 2 moves are better moves at this point. But this is really hard to sack the p. And also, oh, yes. But taking the pawn is normal. Takes, rook takes. And now rook takes c6. Again, Engine is advising us this is only move. That's his only move. And then after trading, a rook b7 is coming, I think, yes. Like takes, and then rook b7, this is coming. Can Nolderbek find this? The times are equal now. No, this is difficult, guys. This is difficult to find. Knight d2 played. Nolderbek wanted to maneuver his knight from this e4 square, I think. Because rook c6 is a bit difficult. Nobody just wanted to take a risk. Because this is the last rounds of the tournament. Just left 4 rounds. Except this, the players are gonna play another 4 games, but nobody just wanted to go for a risk. Knight d2 played at this point. The idea is going to e4. Gukesh is thinking 5 seconds. Gukesh is thinking queen f8. Let's go, buddy. Queen takes f8. And then take. Knight is coming. And now this is fork. The fork is coming. The bishop is hanging. You can't go here. You're gonna lose your piece. Bishop takes. And now we first taking and attacking to the knight was there. But this is also a better option because rooks are under attack. We have a material advantage, guys, at this point. The bishop's under attack. The rooks are under attack. At this point, Gukesh resigns. Come on, man. What a comeback by Nolderbek Qatar. Again, he lost the game for Daniel Dubu, but then in the next game, he defeated Gukesh Damaraju, the world champion. Just one mistake on the time pressure. Queens are getting traded, and now he finds the better move. Knight jumps into this e4 square, and now knight to d6. Fork, and also the bishop is under attack at this point. Gukesh resigns on the time pressure. There we go. The battle will continue. Next board. Johar Sindarov. The position is draw at this point, but Johar Sindarov has low on time. He has 5 seconds. I hope he wins. There should be a mistake. King e6? What? Check. We are putting our knight here somewhere. Okay, another check. Look at this. This is +3 for us. The knight. For this, what we do? Oh, yes. Okay, we captured the pawn. This is +4. This is +4. Another check. +6. The position is +6, guys. Okay, we're pushing our pawns. How we win this? How we win this? I don't know how we win this. Are we winning a pawn? Are we taking this pawn? I don't know. Okay. What we do? How we win this? How we win this? Check. King g5. Check. King f4. King f5. We are attacking to the pawn. Check. Again, knight is going here back. Now this knight is pinned. We are pressuring to this pawn. Pushing the pawn. Takes. Oh my goodness. The position was a draw and now we are winning this. Check. Pawn falls here. Check. Here, attack to the rook. Rook goes back. And now attack to the pawn. Oh, whoa, guys. Look at the end game. What an end game. The pawn is under attack. We are defending this. The rook is also here. And now we are defending this also. He wanted to take this. If we take, he takes this and attacks to this knight and a pawn in one time. But 3 pawns versus 1 pawn. Okay, nice battle. Nice battle. Nice end game, guys. Let's go up. Check first. And then up. Come into this point. Okay. Because this fork, I think if we go there, the fork was there. The reason why. Wait a second. The knight is so powerful, it can fork. If we take and then what? First check and take the pawn. Woo! We took another pawn also. We are going here. And now what to? Check. Again here. Check. We can even take this. But no. Johar is not taking the risk. Pushing the pawn. This is defended. Now this is over, guys. This is over. Look at this. Look at our pawns. We are pushing our pawns. Knight check. He goes here. Check. That's over. That's check and promote to a queen. You have to go here. Check. You have to move. We have a queen. Over. This is over, guys. This is over. Look at this. Our opponent resigns at this point, guys. Look at that. He's just running out of time. But this is clear. Because look at this. The king can only move to this square. Check. He has to move. And we promote to a queen. The knight is under attack. And this is mate into even. You have to go there and we play knight f5 check. And you have to move your knight to cover this. And that's checkmate. There we go, guys. What a comeback by Johar Sindarov. The position was just a draw. He got a 5-second in his clock. And he made this comeback. And now he's winning. Oh, whoa. The official result is here, guys. Johar Sindarov is also winning the game. There we go, Johar. Amazing. Both are chess players. Nodrbek defeated Gukesh Namraju. Johar Sindarov defeated Badur Jababa. And Nodrbek Yakuboyev is also defeated his opponent. He has also 10 points. Nodrbek Yakuboyev is also making a comeback. He defeated Eltaj Safarli. Great. Okay. How about the other boards? Mukhuddin Madaminov had a draw. Shamsuddin won the game, great, against Shuriya Shekhar. Jahangir Wahidov defeated his opponent, Yi Han Meng. Islamic Sindarov won the game, guys, against this Niyaz Murshid. Oh, he defeated Grandmaster. Congratulations, Islambek. He defeated another Grandmaster. And he continue adding points. He continue adding points. There we go. And now how about Muhammad Zokhutsyarov also defeated his opponent. Humayun also won the game. Oh, guys, everybody just won the game. We had just one draw. All Uzbek players just won their games. All Uzbek chess players just won their games, guys. Just the one draw. Mukhuddin Madaminov had a draw. Others just won their games. This is huge. And I have to check out Umidamanwa's game. There we go. Umidamanova defeated Divya Deshmukh. Oh my goodness. That's great. This is great. And now, let's go to the women's section, but already I know the result. Umida Omanova won the game, but I wanted to see the other board results. Umida Omanova defeated Divya Deshmukh. Let's take a look at the game. The chess.com is a bit lagging, guys. Just a 1 point away. Why this chess.com is not working? Work! Bibisara Savaeva versus Elaine Roberts. Bibisara won the game, and now Bibisara is taking the lead, I think. She's taking the lead of the tournament. Yes! Bibisara at the first place now. She's taking the lead. Okay, I wanted to see. Alexandra Garechkin had a draw. Valentin Gunina defeated Alwa Narman. But where is Umida? Umida Manwa defeated Divya Deshmukh. Ooh. Let's go. E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6. 3 knight variation. Both sides are putting Fianchet on their bishops. The knights are getting infiltrated. The both players put their kings in this H7 and then H2 squares. Protection. The rooks are getting infiltrated. One miss. The game was going for a draw. The rooks are getting, the queens are getting infiltrated. And at this point, look at this. This rook is away from this points. And now Umida Manwa can take all the points. We have a pawn up at this point. And she's beautifully, clearly defending her all points first. And now we should retreat our rook back. And we continue to play this. The pawns are getting infiltrated at this point. Look at this. Our pawns are so powerful. The bishop is so powerful. This knight is just moving from one square to another, but he can't do nothing. Look at our pawns. And at this point, Divya Deshmukh resigns because nobody can stop this. White is in Tuk Tuang. The rook is trapped. Look at this. How Umida Omanova trapped her opponent's queen. And now you have to move your king, and this pawn is unstoppable. This pawn is just unstoppable. Divya Deshmukh resigns at this point. Look at this Tuk Tuang. Beautiful Tuk Tuang on the board, guys. Now let's change one thing. Let's change this ads on the boards. Now I have to take one thing. Have to edit at least one video from the tournament. We are waiting the next round results at this point, guys. Let's go back to the open Swiss. The next round pairings will get released in the next minutes. So we are just literally waiting at this point. I can put this game for a while. Okay, let me edit this video. And I'll upload this video right on time. Until the next round pairings will get released, I'm gonna edit this video and upload to our YouTube and Instagram channels. What's going on in chat? Just nobody's in here. I'm a single. Okay, the video is almost there. Let's be ready to download the video. There we go. I'm waiting the next round pairings right now, guys. I'm waiting the next round pairings. All the games will over today. Yes, all the games will over today. Seventh round. We have the pairings, guys. We have the pairings already. Khamat Zokhsyarov is playing with Mitrabkha. Oh, Jahangir Wahidov. Mehdi Golami, Shamsuddin Wahidov, Mark Smirnov, Mukhuddam Madaminov, Pintala Hari Krishna. What about the other boards? Let's refresh the page so it will get through soon. Now we can see the Bardia Danishwar was versus Iltaj Safarli at the first board, but they are not at the first board right now. I think they are gonna set this up. And I'll change the boards. Arjun Yorgesi Jawahar Sundarov, guys. Haik Martirasyan. Okay, Jawahar Sundarov, Arjun Yorgesi. This should be our main board. And now I have to change the sports also. We have already the pairings. Nodrbek Absattorov, Haik Martirasyan. We're playing with the black pieces this time. Let's change another board. Okay, Nodrbek Yakuboyev, Gukesh Domaraju. Whoa. Nodrbek Yakuboyev versus Gukesh Domaraju. Here we go. Other board. Mukhuddam Madaminov, Pentala Hare Krishna. We're playing with the white pieces. Let's go. In a few minutes, the games will start. Let's go, Arjun Argaisi. Oh, the games have started. I'm sorry. Arjun is the solo leader, right? I am rooting for Arjun to win this tournament. Yeah, Arjun is solo leader right now. The games didn't start yet. What's going on? The games didn't start yet. Arjun is playing with Jawahar Sundarov right now. I'm sorry. I have to root for my countrymate. And you are rooting for your countrymate. Let me see the standings. Arjun is solo leader right now. He got 12 and 12.5 points. Jawhar Sindarov has 11.5 points right now. And they're playing each other at this point. We see who wins, but I'm sorry, I have to root for my countrymate. Arjun is gonna win this match. I hope Jawhar Sindarov is gonna win this match. And Gukesh is also playing with Nodirbek Yakubayev. And I root for my countrymate. I think Yakubayev Nodirbek is gonna take this Gukesh down. I'm rooting because I have to root for my countrymates. But we see beautiful battle. Arjun is also a tough player. He's number 1 in India. And also Jawhar is number 2 in Uzbekistan. And also he's a FIDE World Cup winner. We should see a beautiful game, I hope. Let's go, guys. If Sindarov won this, then this will be going to be a great comeback by Sindarov. Yes. True. Gukesh is having a bad tournament, another bad tournament for Gukesh. I hope he will come back. But now he's having a bad tournament, I think. And also Pragnanantha. Prag has 10 points. He's playing with Winston Kamer right now. They're also playing like well because the tournament is also not like easy tournament. All the world's best players are here at the board. Number 3, Daniel Zubo versus Fabiano Caruana. And other elite chess players are each other. Jan Krzysztof versus Maxim Shalegraf. Let's go, guys. The games have just started. E4, C5. The Sicilian defends on the board. There we go. Let me open the live stream chat here. And now the games have just started. So homies, Gukesh is playing in this round. Nodirbek Yakubayev versus Gukesh. Another Nodirbek from Uzbekistan is playing with Gukesh right now. We have 18 votes, but just 10 likes. Okay. The players are developing their pieces and improving their positions right now. The moves are delaying a bit, guys. The moves are delaying a bit because a lot of games are going in one time. Jawhar Sindarov is thinking this is this is around number 16, I think, isn't it? No, this is around number 17 or okay, he takes the pawn. Pawn takes. How about bishop b5? Queen f4. Engine is advising to play queen f4, queen d3, and bishop b5. I think bishop b5 is okay. Queen f4. Okay, the players are not even a human. Arjun, guys, is trying to play fast. He wants to dominate on time. How many more rounds today? India vs Uzbekistan battle right now. Yes, definitely. Gukesh is playing with Nodirbek Yakubayev. Arjun is playing with Jawhar Sindarov. They are gonna play another 3 rounds. And after 3 rounds, top 4 or top 8 players are going to go to the tiebreaks. And they are gonna play in the tiebreaks. After 3 rounds, I think, the players, top 8 or top 4 players are going to play the tiebreaks. So, we will get to know about the winner name after the tiebreaks. After bishop e6, Jawhar is winning. Jawhar is thinking bishop to d3. Yeah, Arjun, guys, is playing well with time. He got a 1 minute increment. Rook c8. He plays his rook here, now attacking to the king, putting pressure on the king somewhere. The better move at this point, knight to d4, offering knight exchange, but the position, we can't see draw in this game, I think, because one player castled king side, one player castled queen side. It means we see the fight. We see the fight. Bishop b4, putting pressure on this knight. And now bishop d2. That's a forced move, I think, because nobody just don't want to open up the position. When the king side will get opened, the queen, every single piece will get in from this side. Bishop d2. Johar, we're down a minute. Let's go, Johar, we're down a minute. We have to play this. And how about other boards? All boards are just draw at this point. Johar, we are spending much time. Bishop d2. Or chess.com is delaying the moves. Bishop d2. Why spending a lot of time? We are almost down 2 minutes. Queen h4. Whoa. Time matters, Johar. Time matters all the time. Arjun is good with time. You got 2 minutes. He can also spend another minute. And now times are getting equal. Not that equal, but 1 minute. Just. Takes. I told you, Queen a5. Putting pressure on 2 pawns in one time. Knight g5 is better option at this point. Attacking. But then Queen a3 and other threats are also in there. Knight g5. Johar is attacking, takes the bishop. Sacrifices the bishop, he's taking a risk. Johar Sindarov is taking a risk, guys. He's sacrificing his pieces and trying to open up the position. Queen c3 is better option at this point. Engine is telling us Queen c3 is the better option. How about other moves? Queen a3. Yeah, Queen a3 also better. Queen a3. Just g takes h6. Just holds the position in a draw, but Johar Sindarov is taking a risk. He's opening up the position. Now pawn on e6 is also under attack. Takes, and now rook takes e6 first of all. Now queen takes h6. Now this is +1 for black. But black's position is just opened up. Johar Sindarov can make a draw whenever he wants. But he's playing for a win. Gukesh has 1 minute, more than 1 minute. Sindarov is trying. Sindarov just took a risk. He just sacrificed his pieces, opened up the position, and now this is a draw. Rook takes e6, this is a draw. Rook takes e6, putting pressure on the knight. Only move, I think, rook takes e6. Yes. Johar is going for this. Rook takes e6. Now position is just a draw. Queen takes c3. And now rook e3. And now it looks like only white can play for a win this game. Only white can play for a win. King d2. King b1. Oh, king b1 was the only move. And he found that. Whoa, check. King c1. This is draw by repetition. It's gonna be a draw. Because if Arjun plays for a win, he's gonna lose. I think Arjun Argasi takes a draw. He repeats the position 3 times. And he just takes a draw. Whoa! Another mistake. Rook g3. Queen a3 check is better option at this point. Whoa. King b1, queen b4, king c1, rook g3, pawn g3. What's going on? What on earth going on? I think Arjun guys realized that there's something. Check. He played king b1. Rook takes g3, f takes g3. He has a +2 position. No, queen goes back to e7. Yeah, this is not that easy to find all the better moves. Both players have 19-15 seconds. Rook goes to f7, and this is completely draw position. I think bishop g6. No, Johar is playing for a win. Johar is not like taking a draw. He's playing for a win. This is endgame. Everything can happen because the black's king side is just exposed. Arjun is escaping. Arjun is running. Check. This is +2.5 for black. Johar is playing fast. Rook b3. Rook c3 played. Johar is like, I want to win. Nothing more. Queen goes back. How about knight a3 check? There's nothing in there. He's offering a queen straight. Queen to g3. Both players are just playing for a win. He takes the pawn. But this is still +2. Rook goes to e7. And now black is playing for a win. And now black can play for a win. Jawahar should defend, but both players have seconds. Both players have seconds. Whoa, +4. Whoa. He sacrifices the queen. Whoa, what a game. Black has +5 position right now. Whoa. This is over, guys. Arjun Ergasi sacrifices the queen because when you take this, this is checkmate. Unfortunately, Jawahar Sindarov lost this game. How about Nodirbek? Nodirbek Abdusattorov is fighting here. Arjun Ergasi won the game. He's now defending his solo lead. Nodirbek is playing with the black pieces. He has so many passed pawns here. He's trying to push these pawns. He takes the pawn. Bishop is under attack. What we do? Bishop d3. But then he takes the pawn. Check first and defending the bishop. Now, Nodirbek just don't want to give up his piece. King goes to g6. We are also defending our pieces. We have a light square bishop here. And this position is going for a draw. Gukesh and Arjun both won. Feeling sad for Sindarov. Okay, this is game. Sindarov just take a risk. He would have drew the game already, but he just went for these lines for itself. Nodirbek is giving up 2 pawns. It means this game is also going for a draw. Both sides are just taking the points. Bishop e6 is also there. Nodirbek is trying to play for a win because only win. The players are just taking the risk. They're not like looking at the draw. The reason why Sindarov also took a risk and he lost. But he tried to win. Both players were panicking because this is the final rounds and Sindarov is not leading the tournament. Arjun was leading the tournament. Arjun can make a draw because he can go to the tiebreaks anyway. But for Sindarov, he has to win the game. The reason why must-win games always will be like this. Rook d8 played. I think this game will over. The players are just moving their bishops. No, Nodirbek is fighting. Nodirbek is fighting, guys. Where? Bishop c6? Where are we going? Bishop d7. Nodirbek is trying to push his pawn. I don't know how, but he's trying. But this is going to be a draw because you can't just defend your bishop. Rook b7. Maybe somewhere, but this game will end in a draw. But look at this. Nodirbek is defending his bishop from this upper squares. It means he wanted to move his pawn up. He wanted to play for a win. This is gonna be draw by reputation. If Nodirbek plays rook d4 again. Yeah, rook d4, king g5. And this is 3-time reputation, guys. Haik Martirosyan, Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Game ended in a draw. Let's look at the other boards. Gukesh won the game against Nodirbek Yakubayev here. Muhuddin Madaminov lost to Pentala Harikrishna. Pentala Harikrishna won the game. Shamsuddin Wahidov was also lost. Jahangir Wahidov lost. Muhammad Zohid Suyarov defeated Mitrabkha Guha. Great. And now how about Islamic Sindarov defeated another 2400 elo player. Great. Islamic Sindarov also won this game. Another plus 38 points. Can you tell me the standings? Now Nodrbek is at the top 8. Nodrbek is number 8 in the tournament right now. First place Arjun, Maxim Ashalagraf at the second place, Fabiano at the third, Daniel Dubov at the fourth, Magnus Carlsen at the fifth place, Timur Rajabov from 6th, Yu Yanyi 7th, Nodrbek is at number 8. Nodrbek is number 8 right now. He's securing his spot. Nodrbek must win other games. Must win games. He's waiting for Nodrbek Absat Turf. If he wins other games, he can secure his place for tiebreaks. And I wanted to look at the women chess players because I think just 2 rounds left. The reason why. Midomon lost this game for Leia Garifulina. Oh, wow. Now Umida is number 10. And now, last round left. Bibisara Saubaeva also lost her game. Valentina Gunina defeated Bibisara Saubaeva, and Valentina Gunina just taking the lead of the tournament. Gulruh Begim Tahirjanova lost the game, but I wanted to see not Uzbek chess players. I wanted to see the top boards. Zhu Jiner won the game for Elaine Roberts. Leia Garufulina defeated Umidomonova. Alexandra Garyachkina, Nurgul Salimova draw. Anna Muschuk defeated Pat Erdene. Anna Shukman lost. Antonietta Stefanova defeated Karissa Yip. Standings now, Bibisara at the second place, Antonietta Stefanova. If Umidomonova wins, he will get 10.5. I think he can get a chance. This is a must-win game for Umidomonova at this point. For women, this is going to be the last chance. Are all rounds over for today before tiebreaks? Not over. Not all rounds over right now. Women's going to play one round. 1 round left for women chess players. And men, I think just round number... Which round was this? This was round number 14. And they're going to play another 4 rounds. Men chess players, they're going to play another 4 rounds, I think. Not 4 rounds. It will be 3. Okay, chess.com is lagging a bit. Because overall, they're going to play 19 games. And let's see. For men, they have played 17 rounds. And they're going to play another 2 rounds. 2 rounds left for men chess players. 2 rounds left. Today's Title Tuesday will be interesting because all main players are playing here. Best chance for a less rated player today. Yes. You're right. You're correct. 2 rounds left, guys. Just 2 rounds. After 2 rounds, we are going to go to the tiebreaks. Let's change this ads. I'm waiting the next round pairings right now. Let's just enter at least the 1 board. Magnus won. Magnus is making a comeback. If he wins in the tiebreaks, guys, I don't know what to tell you. Because Magnus is advancing to the tiebreaks, I think. In the next round, at least the draw will be enough for Magnus to go to the tiebreaks. Just a draw will be enough, I think. If Nodrbek wins, he will get 12.5. Maxim Vashalagraf has 12.5. Arjun Argais has 13 plus 5. I mean 13.5. Now there is no pairings yet. We are still waiting. If Magnus Queen doesn't, did you say yesterday Magnus slamming table against Arjun? That is against second Indian. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. Because the position was just a draw, Magnus made a blunder, but Arjun missed the opportunity to win the game. And then Magnus just capturing the pawn was the better. I mean, great move in this position. Magnus was doing this, but the pawn just, but he just threw the piece. Queen just went from the board. He would have taken the extra queen. The extra queen was there. Just take extra queen and put the piece on the board. Just press the clock. Magnus would have secured a draw, but he just panicked, I think. If doesn't have full, then he could have been at the first place. Nobody knows. Yes, probably. I think we have the pairings already. I think already we have the pairings. No. No, we don't have the pairings now. I think we have the pairings for women only. Okay, the chess.com is lagging a bit. No, we don't have full pairings yet. Yeah, and now we have. Mid is playing with Alwa Nurman. We should win this. This is must-win game. This is must-win game for us, and we can try. I think for men also, they're gonna play. I mean, 4 players are gonna play for tiebreaks. I've got this information right now, guys. Only 4 players are gonna play for tiebreaks. Nobody's clock had just 3 seconds, and he tried to stop the clock, but no, he got 4. He got 4 seconds, and he would have took another queen and put on the board, and it would have enough, I think. Stop the clock, but till then the time went to 0. That made Magnus slam the table, yeah, of course. And also Grishuk. Grishuk panicked, and Grishuk also, I think. Did you see Grishuk's reaction? Alderbek is playing with Vladislav Artemiev. Oh my goodness. Johar is playing with Wesley, so Vladislav Artemiev. Oh, whoa, whoa. What's that pairings, guys? What's that pairings? Okay, let's put other board. Wesley So versus Johar Sinarov, guys. How about other boards? Nodirbek Yakuboyev, Kirill Alexenko. Shamsdan Wahida versus Mukhaddin Madaminov. Huh? Are you kidding? 2 Uzbeks are playing each other. I think you're kidding right now. What's that? Who made these pairings? Who made these pairings, guys? 2 Uzbeks are playing each other. Fide, what are you doing? Okay, we have this. Darhov Jain, I think. Yeah, he thought Magnus will punch his face in anger. Even Arjun got scared. Yeah, for sure. I think the 4 players are gonna advance to the tiebreaks. I've got the information that not 8 players, 4 players are gonna get advanced to the tiebreaks. It means Arjun Ergaisi is guaranteed to his spot. And then other players, Maxime, Marcel Graf, Fabiana Caruana also has 12.5, 12.5. Daniel Dubov has 12 points. And it's gonna be tough. Arjun Ergaisi already just secured his, I think, position. First board, Maxime Shalagraf versus Magnus Carlsen. Maxime Shalagraf versus Magnus Carlsen. 2 games left. There we go. This board. Okay, guys, I'll take a 2-minute break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, I'll be back. Let me bring a water. Magnus has chance too because some player against each other. Whom are you supporting? I'm not watching this board. I'll watch another Uzbek player's board because I can't read one of them. I'll be back in 1 minute.
FIDE rules, you can't do that. But the fact is,
Oh, the microphone. I just opened the video. So Hikaru is live streaming and also commentating this live stream on Kick platform. I wanted to see the video of the players. Like, where are they? Why is not the round is not started? There we go. I was just telling you this. And the game's already started. E4. Another big start of the game was E4. E5. Knight F3. Knight C6. Bishop B5. Dario Lopez. Knight F6. Pawn to D3. Bishop goes to C5. Both players are playing the same opening, same lines. Another big should fight until the end. We need this to win. To secure our position in tiebreaks. Magnus played Gukesh? I don't know. I think Magnus was played on the top boards on the rapid stage. So Gukesh was not on the top boards, so they didn't play it. And now also in Blitz stage, Gukesh is not on the top boards. The reason why they didn't play it yet. Magnus is playing with Maxime right now. No, he didn't play it with Gukesh. I checked it out. Onderbeek is playing with Vladislav Artemiev. There we go. 5 people are watching this. Thank you guys for being here. Please don't forget to click likes and subscribe to our channel also. We have 11 likes right now. Pawn to A6 played by Vladislav Artemiev. Onderbeek is thinking. Let me search for Uzbek players. Bishop to B2. Onderbeek put his bishop on Cat. Bishop B2. One bishop on C4. The bishops are powerful on this diagonals. Vladislav Artemiev is thinking, guys, at this point. Magnus played Gukesh. No, he didn't play it. Vladislav Artemiev can play bishop F5. Bishop F4. I mean, bishop G5, bishop G4. If he wanted to play, he can play bishop to F5 also. Bishop F5, bishop G4. Both were the better moves, like developing the last piece. Both players are castled, and now we can see the middle game. Knight jumps into E4, puts pressure on the bishop, puts pressure on the knight. The position will get closed after this infiltration. And then maybe queen c2 or this queen e2. Rook is coming to this d1 and putting pressure on this queen somewhere. Vladislav Artemiev is spending much time. Onderbeek is up on time at this point. Let's go Onderbeek. He's offering a bishop trade. Onderbeek takes, rook takes, and now c4. This is the main line. This is the first lines. Onderbeek knows this lines by heart, I think, because he's playing all the first line moves. After c4, our opponent is thinking b6 is better option at this point, because c5 is coming. To stop c5, you gotta play b6. b5 attacking to the bishop. Somewhere queen c2, rook b1, and this pawn is just going over. Either b5, a5 is also looks good option, like challenging to this pawn, because you will never play this. I'll take this. I don't know. Knight takes c4 is also looks good, like exchanging the knights on the center of the board. Now Vladislav Artemiev is down on time. Bishop goes to f8. First of all, we take queen takes. Engine is telling us that knight takes f6 is better option. Knight takes f6, either queen c2. First of all, putting the queen on this square. Whenever it takes, we can take with our pawn or with our rook. So we shall decide what to do. Queen c2. Queen c2 played by Onderbeek Abdusattorov, and now Vladislav Artemiev is thinking either capturing the knight, trading the knight on this e4 square is better option. Now he's thinking he has less than 40 seconds, 35. Onderbeek has 2 minutes. And this is just a middle game. This is not the end game, and we don't know the winner of this. Rook takes e4, better move. Queen d6, another better move from our opponent. And now rook ae1. Let's double up the rooks on this file, Noderbek, and put pressure on this pawn on e5. Great. We're playing well. The bishop, the knight, and 2 rooks are putting pressure on this pawn on e5. You have 3-time defender. And now what you do? Rook d8, another great move. He's putting pressure on this d3 pawn. This pawn engine is advising us to defend this pawn. Noderbek did like this. He's defending the pawn. Because Vladislav Artemiev has only 10 seconds. Rook e8 played. Now g3. h3 played. Okay, the endgame, guys. Tricky endgame. f6 is played. First in accuracy from Vladislav Artemiev. And now queen b3. Now b5 takes. Queen b3. Or queen c4. Queen c4 is active move, I think. Queen c4. Pinning the rook. He's offering a rook trade. Queen goes to b3. Again 10 second. Vladislav Artemiev is playing with 10 second. He's offering a pawn trade. We can go for this. And now we can create our pawn. But if we take this, knight takes, I think, coming. Or queen takes. Noderbek, think what to do first. Capturing is better option. Engine is telling us that capturing is better option. Noderbek has 1 minute and he's thinking at this point. Takes. d4. Great move in this position played. Again, he's offering a queen trade. We have a protection. Maybe we can take this when he takes. But we are going to the endgame if we go for these lines. Yes, Noderbek is going for this. At least he's capturing a pawn first. At least he's telling us that he's going to win a pawn. Queen a2. He didn't take that. He made a mistake. And now we can save our queen. Queen e2. Keeping this pin. Yes, queen a2. Keep this pin. Knight here. Knight d4. Knight d4 is a fork. Oh, knight d4. Because when he takes... And now takes. At least we have an extra pawn, guys, on this a3 square. It's always tricky. Let's go for trading the knights. Great. If we trade every single piece we have, we can play for a win. Either rook takes e6. Noderbek, let's go. Rook takes e6. King takes e6. Now we can move our king. We have an extra pawn here. We can play for a win. The moves are delaying a bit. This is +4, guys. This is +4, but this is still tricky. Bishop c3. And now pushing our pawn. Again, bishop b2. No, this. Oh, when you take this, I take, and this. This is +5. We are up on time. This is our advantage. a4 check is also a better option because we are going and taking this. First of all, we are attacking this. This is also a better move. We take this, and now you have to find a way. Look at this. He's also ready to sacrifice also. Now we can see beautiful masterclass from Noderbek Abzattarov. How to win the pawn and the bishop endgame. Vladislav Artemiev resigns, guys, at this point. Let's go. Vladislav Artemiev is resigning at this point. Just the 1 pawn matters, and now Noderbek is winning the game. Great. Our opponent resigns. Now the kings are e4. And then d5, it means white won the game. Great. I wanted to see the other Uzbek chess player sports. Johar Sunar versus Wesley So. What just happened here? Engine is telling us that this is winning for Johar Sunarov. Let's go. Johar is winning here. Oh, this is draw. Ah, this is endgame. Johar has 1 second. 3 seconds. This is draw. The game ended in a draw because Johar is also on the time pressure. This game ended in a draw. But Noderbek Abzattarov won the game. Let's go, Noderbek. Noderbek won the game. Magnus is at the second place right now, guys. Magnus is being Magnus. Arjun Ergaisi defeated Taimur Rajabov. Arjun Ergaisi is in the beast mode. He's defeating everyone. Another big upset of 1. This game ended in a draw. Okay. And now I wanted to see the women's section, because that was the last round. And what just happened? Round number 15. The chess.com is a bit lagging here. Bibisara had a draw. This is a draw. Black won, it means Anna Muzchuk won. White won, it means Leia Garifulina. How about this board? This game is going for a draw. 2 points versus 3 points. Whoa. Bibisara at the first place, guys. Bibisara Sobayo at the first place now. Unfortunately, if Umida wins, he'll get 10.5. But already there are 4 11-point players. So Umida Manua can't be in top 4. I think this is over. Bibisara Sobayo is at the first place. Anna Muzchuk at the second place. Elena Roberts at the third. Valentina Gunin at the 5th place. Alexandra Garechkina, Antonieta Stefanova, they are at the 5th and 6th places. We can go to open. Chess.com is lagging. Guys, last round of the tournament will start in a few minutes. Now, I wanted to tell you the results. Arjun Ergaisi at the first place. We see the result is another big one. Fabiano is still playing with Haik Martirosyan. Another big upset at the 5th place. Magnus at the 2nd. Arjun Ergaisi at the 1st. Maxime Shalagraf also at the 3rd place. Fabiano 4th. Another big 5th place. If another big wins now, it is gonna be huge chance for him. If another big wins, another big should win right now. Must win game. I think he's gonna play with Nihal Sarin. Oh, another tough battle is coming, guys. Another big is gonna play with Nihal Sarin, I think, because another big played with Maxime Shalagraf already. Another big played with Arjun Ergaisi. Another big played with Alireza. Maybe another big is gonna play with Magnus Carlton. But did we play with Magnus? Oh, guys, another big is gonna play with Magnus. There's some points, some chances. I think another big is gonna play with Magnus or with Nihal. Let me check out Magnus. Magnus played with Arjun. Magnus played with Johar. Magnus played with Fabiano Caruana. Magnus played with Maxime Shalagraf. Magnus played with Arjun, Maxime, Fabiano. Guys, Magnus Carlsen is gonna play with another big upset turf. 100%. 100%. Oh my goodness. Must win game with Magnus Carlsen. Whoa. Oh, no. Magnus Carlsen. Magnus Carlsen. Magnus. Oh, whoa. This is sad, guys. Last game. Must win for Magnus as well. Yes, must win for Magnus as well. Oof, at the end. We don't need this kind of battles at the end. I wanted to see Nalderbeg at the tiebreaks. I wanted to see him at the tiebreaks. Last round. There is no games yet. Let's go to chess results. Let's go chess results, guys. I wanted to see the pairings. Chess results. Let's see the pairings. What's going on in Qatar? Qatar. Where's Qatar? Where's Q? Qatar. A lot of tournaments are going on in Qatar right now. How I can find that? How I can find the results? Let's go. Last rounds left. Last rounds. I'm just reloading the page right now, guys. I'm just reloading the page. Let's go. Must win game. I think we can play with Fabiano also. We can play with Fabiano Caruana also. What's going on? Hi, boss. Chestnut Shrine. Welcome to the live stream. How are you? Right now, I'm just waiting the results. At this point, I'm just waiting the results. I'm reloading the page and just waiting for the results. I mean, not the results, the pairings. There's no last round pairings yet, so I'm just waiting. Everybody's just waiting right now about the pairings. Where's the pairings? Okay, guys, I think the players are taking a little break, but let me change this pairing. Let's put this support at least. I don't want if Samson will be there. We are just waiting right now, guys. We are just waiting the pairings. There is no pairings yet. It's been literally 30 minutes, I think. We are literally waiting the pairings. We are waiting the pairings. Let's put some board. Last round pairings. Last round pairings. Already just waiting the pairings. Okay, guys, I'll be back. We don't have the pairings now. I'll be back in just a minute. I told you another big is gonna play with Magnus Carlsen. I told you guys. I think they already announced the pairings, so another big is playing with Magnus Carlsen, guys. For a must-win game for both of chess players. Do you watch cricket or know how to play cricket? No. Cricket is not popular in our country, and I don't watch cricket, and I don't understand the rules, and I don't play. Okay, let me check out the Telegram. Let's go. Must win game with Magnus Carlsen. Magnus was not that big. Nihal Sarin versus Arjun Ergaisi. Two Indians are fighting each other. Akobian versus Fabiano Caruana. Jan Nepomniachtchi is also fighting to get a ticket. Versus Maxima Telegraph. How about Joe Harris versus Jan Krzysztof Duda? These are the pairings. And now we don't have pairings. We have already pairings on chess.com also. No, board number 1. Magnus Carlsen versus Nodrbek Abdusattorov. Let's go, guys. Must win games. And at this point, I have to put all the top boards, not Uzbek chess players, unfortunately, guys, because other board results are important for us. Nihal Sarin versus Arjun Ergaisi. Let's put this here. How about this third board? How about the board number 3? Okay, this page. Let's refresh this page. How about this one? This is also not showing us the full results. We are just literally waiting now. We are waiting for the results. Where is board number, round number 13? How about this? Chess.com is lagging, but it is telling me that next round will start in just after 40 minutes. They're telling me like this, guys. Is it true? They're telling me that next round will start in 40 minutes. Whoa. Does it true? Already games has just started. Let's go. Must win games. E4, C5. Sicilian on the board, guys. Sicilian defense is on the board. Okay, this is not working. How about this one? This is working. Fabiano Caruana versus Aram Hakobian. Let's go. Alderbek, we should win this. Let's go, Alderbek. We should win this. I don't know how you do this, but we have to win this. I don't know how, but we have to win this. Let's go. No, Alderbek versus Magnus Carlsen. Jan Nepo is Maximo Telegraph. Let's go. Alderbek is trying to play fast. Islambek is playing with P. Inian. Let's back to the game. Full focus on the game. Full focus on the game. The times are equal. Knight a6. Mistake. Knight to c3 by Magnus Carlsen. Knight to c7. Alderbek is fighting. Knight to e4. Bishop a6. Pawn to f5. Alderbek is fighting. He's not just playing for a normal chance. He's fighting. He's a fighter. Two legends are playing each other. Let me see the webcam cameras. There's no videos. There is no videos. The bishops are getting infiltrated, knights and bishops are getting infiltrated. Rook c1, rook c8. D and E pawns are protecting each other, but Magnus is putting pressure, guys. Bishop f6 attacking to the knight. Magnus is putting pressure. The position is just going for a draw now. Rooks are getting infiltrated. Rook a1 attacking to Alderbek's queen. Let me look at the board. I can watch the board on the FIDE website. Let's go. 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 Let's go Nodarbek is thinking now. Nodarbek, let's go. Queen e7. Time matters in this kind of games. Time matters all the time. Magnus Carlsen versus Nodarbek Abdusattarov. Oh, whoa. What a names. Oh. It's a forced trade. After trading knight to the bishop, rook c7 is coming. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How about d5? Or queen d6, because we have to stop this. Queen d6. No, takes. And now what? d6 or d5? d6 or d5? Which is Nodarbek? What are we doing? d6 or d5? Because we have to stop this rook c7 anyway. d5? Takes. d6 is also normal. Which? Where are we going? I think d5. He's gonna play the active moves. d5. Let's go Nodarbek. d5. Time. This game is also going for a draw. Yes. But what else we can do? Nodarbek. Let's go. Johar Sindarov, Jan Krzysztof Duda. They both had a draw already. Queen f7. Nodarbek is risking again. He's taking a risk. He's playing for a win. He's not taking a draw. Queen d4, attacking to the point. Again, rook c7 is coming. And also the queen is defending this pawn on f2. And now a5. Let's go to attack. How about it takes and waits? If he takes, we have this. And a lot of threats, so he can't do this. Nodarbek, what we do? 24 seconds, h5. Nodarbek is attacking. Nodarbek went to the attack. Magnus has 1.5 minutes. Magnus Carlsen has 1.5 minutes. Nihal Sarin, Arjun Ergaisi, the game ended in a draw. Nihal Sarin, Arjun Ergaisi, game ended in a draw. Oh, Nihal has also 13 points. Maxim Mashalagraf is also playing there. Must win, Nodarbek. You have to win this. Only win. Only we have to win this. Only win. 20 seconds. Magnus is also playing well. Magnus has 54 seconds. Arjun Ergaisi and others are just watching this game right now. Okay, Magnus is thinking rook d8 played. He just wanted to trade the rooks and he takes this pawn on h4. His idea is also clear. What we can do at this point, h3. Takes. Queen takes. We are saving the pawn. Attacking to this point, 16 seconds to 40 seconds. Check, take, pawn is coming. Defending the pawn when you take. I wanted to take, or let's check again. Because we have to defend this pawn also. Nodarbek is playing all the better moves. Queen f1 is better move for him. What if he plays this king g2? It's also not that bad. Queen c6 check. The position repeats 3 times and game ended in a draw, guys. Magnus has 13.48, and at this point this is a bit difficult to be in the first place because Maxim Mashalagraf is playing here. Another 12.5 point players, Daniel Dubov and others are also playing. Daniel Dubov with Timur Rajabov, and Timur Rajabov, if this game ends in a draw, Aram Hakobian, Fabiano Caruana. No, guys, this is over. If Aram Hakobian had a draw, it's going to be 13, but Fabiano will get 13.5. It means I think we're... How about Maxim Mashalagraf? This game should end in a draw, but Maxim will get 13 points. Did we play with Maxim Mashalagraf? We lost for Maxim. Oh man, Maxim will get this stage from us. Jan has to win, but Jan can't win this, I think. But Jan is playing for a win. If Jan wins, we will get a chance. If this game ends in a draw, Maxim Osholograph gains another 0.5 points, and Maxim won the game against us. Maybe this matters. Now we are at the 3rd place, and Fabiana is playing. Fabiana is already winning. 14. No matter, Fabiana wins or loses. Important game for us is just Maxim Osholov's game, I think. Aram Hakobian versus Fabiana, because Liu Shangyi has 12 points with whom he's playing. This game is also ends in a draw. Important game, Maxim Osholograph. If Yanni Pomnishi wins, we will secure the 4th place. If Yanni Pomnishi is not gonna win this, or not secure the draw, already 3 points versus 2 points. It's winning for Maxim already. Oh my goodness. If Maxim wins, this is over. If this is a draw, maybe we have some chances, but this is a 4th queen trade, over. Yanni Pomnishi, what are you doing? This is over, guys. What? But Yana has less than a second, so he can't find all the better moves. But who knows? Maybe again this is a draw, and again we have some chances. Whoa. Draw. And I don't know. The Boogles, it depends on Boogles. The game ended in a draw. Maxim Osholograph also has 13 points at this point. If his Boogles is better than Noderbeck's, then he will secure this. He had a draw with Arjun, he had a draw with Fabiano. I think it's Boogles, but he lost for Magnus, but we drew his Magnus. I don't know, it depends, guys, it depends. Maxim Osholograph. Yanni Pomnishi, at least he lost the game. He just, I don't know, he just survived, and this is a draw, but I think, I don't know, I hope. Oh, what a game. Do you watch cricket? I hope. Let's open another live stream. Where's World Chess official live stream? We are fourth. We are number 4, guys. Kirdik, let's go. Kirdik. Okay, we are waiting, guys. Let's go. We are gonna be in top 10. I mean, we are gonna be in top 4. We are gonna be in top 4. Let's go. We are gonna be in top 4. Let's go. Noderbeck. I think we are in top 10. I think we are in top 10. Let's go. We're waiting chess results. Chess results. What's going on? We are waiting. We are waiting, guys. Chess results. Chess results. Let's go. Chess.com results. Çıktık. We are securing the we secured the spot. But two players have 13 points, right? Yes. Nolderbek is in the fourth place. We are going to tiebreaks. We are going to tiebreaks. We are going to tiebreaks. We are gonna go to play the tiebreaks. We are gonna go to tiebreaks. We are gonna go to tiebreaks. Ooh. We secure fourth place. We are playing on the tie breaks. Congratulations, Nolderbek. Yes, we are playing on the tie breaks. We are playing on the tie breaks. Let's go. Let's go. We are playing. Nolderbek is at the fourth place. We are gonna play tiebreaks. We are gonna play tiebreaks. Fabiano, Magnus Carlsen, Arjun Aragaisi. There we go. Let's go. We are playing and the tiebreaks. We are playing in the tiebreaks. There we go. Let's go. We're playing in the finals. Games. And now we are just literally waiting. Let's see the video. I want to see the video. Here's live video. Where's the video? Let's go, guys. I think the players will take 15 to 20 minute break. And then the tiebreaks will get started. Did the train start moving at 7:30 p.m.? You'll be able to board the train. I'm in my home. I am in my home now. I am in my hometown already. Let's go. Ya az bilan xizmat bo'lib ketdi buni qo'yindi. Okay, after the tie breaks will start, guys. I'll be back. Let me check out everything. After tie breaks will start, I'll be back. Okay, and now I'll take a little break. Let me take a little break. Okay, guys, I got it. The microphone was turned off. I didn't see that. First game, Nodrbek is playing with the black pieces. Our junior guys is playing with the black pieces. And now we should remove them. And we have to put one thing. Images here. There we go. I set it up. I set it up. I set it up. Already. Let's open the video. So we'll see. We'll see the chess players. And now women's are playing. Okay, we are just waiting now. We are waiting. Finally, Nodrbek Abdesatar versus Arjun Gaisi. Let's look at the women's section. Because we have a time. After women's section, I think our stages also will start. Again, this chess.com is lagging. It has a lot of lags. Women finals. First game. Bibisara defeated Zhu Jiner. And then at the second game, again, Bibisara is winning here, +3. If she wins this, or Bibisara goes to the finals. No. Yeah, Bibisara will wait her opponent at the finals. She's pushing her pawn, which has happened. Another mistake. That's Spain now. That's Spain now. That's made into. This was better move. The pawn is going to promotion. Zhu Jiner is struggling. Whoa. Back-to-back mistakes. Now this is over. Now this is over. Now Bibisara will find. She will find a win. Okay. Check and mate in 1. King f6. And then mate in 1. Over. Bibisara Sawaiwa goes to the finals. Now let's know about her opponent. Anna Mushik won first game. About the second game. This game is going for a draw. Draw is also enough for her to go to the finals. The reason why Anna Mushik is not taking a risk. 4 pawns versus 4 pawns. The bishops are not the same color. They are different colored bishops from both sides. And now this game will over in a draw. Alien Roberts will fight with Zhu Jiner for 3rd place. Yes, this game ended in a draw. Anna Mushuk will play with Bibisara Sawboy at the finals. They are gonna fight for 1st place. We are waiting for open finals now. Our junior guys versus Nonderbek Abdusattarov. Semifinals. When does this final will start? Everybody's waiting. Everybody's literally waiting now. Started. Started. The games have started, guys. Let's go. Nonderbek is playing with the black pieces. There we go. The games have started. Sicilian defense on the board, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Enter to the live stream. It has started. There we go. Nonderbek. We believe you can do this. Again, our guys, he's playing fast. He's pressuring with time. Again, he's playing fast. Queen e2. Knight f6. I think Magnus is also playing at this point. No, they are just waiting. Oh, Magnus is also playing, yeah? Yeah, Magnus is also playing. Nonderbek cancels. Pawn to e5. Knight to e8. There we go. We have just one game. Nodrbek strikes back with b5. That's a blunder. Engine is telling this is a blunder. C takes. What? Okay, Arjun is thinking. Nodrbek is giving a pawn. He knows what is he doing. No worries, Nodrbek knows what is he doing. Knight to c3 played. And now a6. Defending the pawn is better option, but anyway, knight can take if he wanted to take this. B takes c. I think b takes c4 is better option. Let's just take the pawn. Nodrbek is thinking. Knight to c7. And now our junior guys is thinking. Let me try to find the videos. I see the videos. I think I know how to find the videos. Let's go to video site. So from here I can find the videos. Go to live. Here. This is not. How about this? Here we go. I got the video. I've got the video, so I'm watching right now with video. Our junior guys is thinking. Thanks for video workers. They put this 2 cameras here, and now I don't need my phone. I can open the live stream here so I can read the chats. 4 people are watching this. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Don't forget to click like and subscribe to our channel. World Chess Global is here. 6 people are watching this. Thank you. Knights are getting infiltrated. Okay, knight goes back to c6 at this point. The pawns are getting infiltrated. The bishop is on this a6 square at this point. Pawn to a3. The times. We have an advantage on time, but it's just 10 seconds at this point. What to do? Another big Absaltarov is maneuvering his knights. I think knight to b5, attacking to the bishop is coming at this point. And also on one side, we are giving pressure on this pawn on d4. Somewhere, queen to b6, putting pressure on this pawn and this pawn in one time. Yes. Arjun has 1.5 minutes. He plays knight. He plays h4, knight to b5. Queen goes to c2. He defends the pawn. He's keeping eye on the square. Knight takes bishop. Pawn takes. Now bishop to b5. Arjun Ergassi immediately pushes his pawn on a4. Bishop goes to d7. We have 2 bishops, but this position is just closed. Pawn to h6. Pawn to h6 played here. After pawn to h6, knight goes to h2. I think knight just wanted to maneuver from g4 square. Queen goes to a5. Knight g4. We are offering a rook trade. Offering a rook trade. Okay, Arjun is thinking. He's down 30 seconds. Queen goes to d2. What we do? Rook b1 check. Then rook takes. And then what we do? Bishop a4. And then maybe we can take the pawn. Yeah, at this point we can win a pawn. Take. Rook b1? I mean rook b8? Rook a b8. Doubling up the rooks. Arjun is giving us this opportunity. Let's wait a bit. Nodrbek. Bishop e8. We are literally waiting at this point. Let's wait a bit. Why not to play bishop e8? Or maybe bishop f8. Nodrbek wanted to trade. I think Nodrbek wanted to have a draw. But end game, everything can change. Rooks are get traded. King goes to h2. And then what? Rook b3. Putting pressure on the pawn. He defends his pawn. This pawn is ours. Bishop takes a4. Bishop takes a4. How we can attack to this pawn? That's pin. That's pin. Rook a3. Engine is telling us rook a3, offering a rook trade. And playing with 2 bishops from this side is better option. Maybe Nonderbek will try to win. Nonderbek maybe is gonna play for a win. After rook a2, Nonderbek is thinking rook a3 is better option at this point. And then he's gonna start the attack from this way. f4 is coming. Okay, Arjun guys also start the attack from this way. The reason why, oh, bishop goes to a3. All right. Takes. He takes this. Okay. It's +1 for black. Queen d8. Only move was in the position. Now you can't give this checks. I'm protecting with my pawn on this square. Look at the 2 bishops. And the pawn is hanging here. Queen is defending his pawn. And now what we do? Bishop e8. Should come back. Bishop to d7. Bishop goes to f3. And now what? Bishop f8. And also we should retreat our pieces back. Because the pieces are attacking from this way. Offering a rook trade. He's not taking this. Maybe can't we play f5? At this point, like, can't we play f5 to destroy the pawn structure? Takes, queen takes. Our bishops are powerful. f5? I think... Let's go Nonderbek. f5. But it's a bit tricky. Because running out of time. Great. User, thank you. 10 people are watching this. Thank you, guys. f5, Nonderbek, or bishop E. Let's go. 5 seconds. Where's the video? What's going on? What's going on? Nonderbek. What? Is the game ended in a draw? Or what's going on? Time. No, I see here Nonderbek is playing. The chess.com is delaying the moves. The chess.com is delaying the moves. I see they're playing. Ah, this is Magnus's board. Where's Nonderbek? Your pronunciation is great, man. Thanks, appreciated that. Ah, they're playing. They're playing now. I see they're playing. Nonderbek has 40 seconds. And he's playing. He's fighting. I don't know if this is winning or losing, but he's fighting. He's playing. Okay. This is endgame. Both sides traded queens. Now they're playing with two rooks? Okay. Nonderbek's rook is better. 2, 4, 5 points. Takes the point. Alright. Check here. Nonderbek has 1 minute. Arjun has 10 seconds. I'm watching, guys. Chess.com is just delaying, I don't know. The game ended in a draw? What? Arjun resigns. Arjun resigns, guys. Nonderbek won the game. Nonderbek won first game. Arjun resigns. Let's go. Nonderbek won first game. Arjun Ergaisi resigns. Arjun Ergaisi resigns, guys. Let's go. Here is the result. But we can't see the whole moves. We have the result. Arjun Ergaisi resigns. Let's go. We won this game. Amazing. Great. What a game. What a comeback. Oh my goodness. Arjun Ergaisi resigns, guys. We won this game. First game win. Good. Let's go. What happened in Magnus's board? They drew the game. The result is draw. Fabiano Caruana versus Magnus Carlsen. The game ended in a draw. Let's take a look at the game. Can I see the moves? I think I can't see the yeah, I can't see the moves. First game we won. Are they play 4 games? I think they are gonna play 2 games. And now Nonderbek Absatarov is gonna play with white pieces against Arjun Ergaisi. And then Magnus Carlsen is gonna play with Fabiano Caruana. Let me change. Magnus is gonna play with white pieces this time. Let's go to the second game. Magnus is gonna play with white pieces. Whew, guys, first game, first win was black pieces. Nonderbek wins with black pieces. Amazing. Nonderbek wins. Whoa, what is that? What a performance, what a comeback. Guys, don't forget to click likes and subscribe to our channel also. 20 likes we have for today. If at least 30 likes, that will be great. Now we are waiting. Let's on the video. Let's see. Magnus is here. He's waiting his opponent. He's waiting Fabiano Caruana. All set to start the game. We are not waiting that much. We are waiting Fabiano. Fabiano Caruana is also here. And now, the next game. Arjun Argaisi versus Nodirbek Absatarov. Magnus Carlsen versus Fabiano Caruana. We are playing with the white pieces. And now, I think Nodirbek is going to play the Italian again. No, not Italian. E4, knight f3, and then bishop to b5. We are going to see Rui Lopez on the board, guys. Spanish game. Because Nodirbek Absatarov played Spanish game literally each game. E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, h6, bishop h4, somewhere c3, d4, bishop goes to c2 and strikes on the king side. Nodirbek is going to play like this. I've seen this a lot of times in the tournament. So arbiter is waiting Arjun Argaisi. Arjun. We are waiting Arjun Argaisi. All set to start the games. Fabiano Caruana and Magnus Carlsen, they are sitting and waiting. Okay, everything is set. But we are waiting Arjun Argaisi. Now Arjun is late. I think he wanted to use the late gambit like Magnus Carlsen. Draw can be bring almost win, of course. Of course. Draw equals to a win, I think, at this point. Because we draw with black pieces, and now we are playing with the white pieces. So, but here I see the 4 boards. Yeah, Arjun Argaisi is here. This is must-win game for Arjun Argaisi, and then draw is enough for us. Arjun is playing Sicilian defense. I thought he plays e5, but no, he's playing Sicilian. Exchange variation of the Sicilian defense on the board, guys. 2 knights are on c3 and then d4 squares. a3. Nodirbek is... If you want to take my knight, just take it. I'm on it, because just a draw is enough for me. Bishop e2. Solid variation, not the aggressive lines. Just bishop e2 all the time. Nodirbek just played bishop to b5 or bishop to d3. But this time, just the solid lines. Because just a draw is enough to go to the next stage. I mean the finals. We can advance to the finals if we had a draw. Okay, castle, castle, pawns are here, and now Arjun have to develop his light square bishop. Our bishops are developed, our knights are ready to attack. Rooks, queens, we castled, all set. Бізге дұрайын етерлі, бізге дұрайын етеді. Лекен төртті досканы көрдім, бізге дұрайын етсе кере. Да, анам түшінағы басы кере. All set. Let's go. I will check this out. I will check this out 1 second. This is open finals. So I need this link. Let's put this game here. How many rounds between these 4? I don't know. I'm also confused at this point. Let me check this out for you guys. At this point, Arjun played knight to e5, and now Nodirbek is thinking. I will find this for you. I'll check this out for you. 1 second. Let's go to women finals, and I will get to know about you. I think they are gonna play 4 games. What? Are you kidding right now? I don't know, guys. Nodirbek is a winning position. Now this is +1. Now we are trading. Nodirbek is not taking the risk. He's just playing the solid lines, but the position is better for white pieces. Our pawns are better, our knights, our queen and a rook duo is doing great. All set to start the attack. But we are not risking this. We are not risking this. Norderbeck can also use his time when it comes to winning his opponent. Of course, you're right, of course. I thought draw is also enough to go to the next range. I mean, draw is enough to advance to the next finals. I mean, the finals, but here, chess.com announced 4 games. Are they have to play 4 games? I think just 2 games because this is tiebreaks. In tiebreaks, always they're gonna play 2 games with white and with black pieces. First game we won with black pieces, and now if we draw this game with white pieces, this is enough for us to go to the next stage. FIDE is having a lot of, like, I don't know what kind of things here. Like they're putting in wrong results. I don't know. But okay, just left them. Just throw them to the trash bin and watch this game. We wish all the best luck to our Norderbeck Amsatorov, our chess player, and Arjun is also a powerful and a good chess player. He is the #1 chess player of India. So 2 titans are battling each other. Norderbeck moved king to h1. This is a prophylactical move because dark square bishop is always powerful. The queen can attack from this kind of a7 squares. Prophylactical move. Arjun is running out of time. It is really difficult to play with black pieces because this is a must-win game. And also, you're running out of time. The position is just a solid. You have to find a way how to win this. You have to roll, like move your pieces. You have to change the position of your pieces. You have to find a way to win. Norderbeck is thinking at this point, the better move is just playing b3, kicking out the queen. No, Norderbeck is playing for a win, guys. Norderbeck is not playing for a draw. If you just kick this queen out, it's just enough. But Norderbeck is striking on the king side. He's playing for a win. Just don't take risk, Norderbeck. He's playing for a win, guys. He's playing for a win. He's just wanted to open up the position. 2 knights are really powerful. He's going for a win. Okay. If the queens will get traded, I believe that. Queens get traded, guys. I believe Norderbeck can find a draw. Norderbeck can... White never gonna lose in this position, I think. White never gonna lose. No, I don't believe this. White never gonna lose in this position. Take rook e2 is coming, I think. If we take bishop takes, first of all, and then we'll be on time to defend everything. But then checkmate. So, this rook comes back and defends. Oh, this is tricky. This is tricky, guys. Endgame's tricky. I thought it's just an easy draw, but no, endgame is tricky. Thank you guys for watching. 10 people or 6 people are watching this. Don't forget to click likes to our live stream also. Rook goes to b6 and defending the pawn. Just taking Norderbeck. No, he's not taking this because he knows that the bishop will get activated if he takes this. If he takes himself, we can take with the rook, we can trade up the pieces and play for a draw. Arjun has 30 seconds, we have 1 minute. King g1, king to h7. The kings are also going into the game. Rook to c6. The inaccuracies, the mistakes will start at this point. Takes, takes, takes. And now takes, king is going to stop the pawn. Whoa. Still this is tricky. Still this is tricky. Knight d1. Knight d1 attack. Great, great. Norderbeck, great. You know how to win this. You know how to win this. Knight d1. Okay. Rook e8. Rook d3. Attack to the pawn. If pushes, that's easy. Rook d3. Push. Let's go. Knight d3 is also a better option for us. No matter. Knight c3. Knight d3. Attack. Just the protect and attack to the pawn. Yeah, guys, this is secure a draw. Norderbeck is securing a draw. Use your time then. Norderbeck is securing a draw. Even Norderbeck is trying to play for a win because Arjun is running out of time. He got 14 seconds. Norderbeck has a minute. Maybe he can play for a time. Knight d4 somewhere. Pawn c3. Rook goes from e2. Whoa. 50 seconds for Norderbeck Amsatorov. Knight goes to c3. Let me watch the video also. The pawns are gonna get traded at this point. Check. Okay. King goes to g7. And now what? Another big. Are we going to play for a win or just for a draw? The pawn is under attack. He's defending also. Rook d5. Knight d5. Guys, I have a bad news for you. Another big is playing for a win. King e2. King e1. That's also good one. Attacking to the knight. b3, another big. No, c3 is playing this. And now this check is coming. We can take the pawn if we want. Rook takes. Knight is under attack. Knight d5. Knight d5, another big. Alright, another big has a lot of time, so I mean, I think he can do this. Alright, rook b4 again. Let's get out of here. Great, another big is finding all the better moves at this point under time pressure. Check, check, here attacking to the pawn. Pawn to g4, everything is defended. Rook is defending the pawn. Rook is defending everything. Now this is attack. Some kind of things are coming. It's tricky. Pawn to b4. They are playing this endgame. Arjun is playing under time pressure. Another big wanted to win this. Check is coming. You're gonna be careful. Whoa. Another big is playing for a win again. Oh, king f3? Or rook d8 check. Check from this way is coming. This is +1 now. King e4. But this pawn falls. Check again here. Another big is coming in with his king. Rook c7 check. King here and there. Oh. Guys. King e6. Another big. No, he's defending the pawn first. Guys, this is tricky. Nodrbek takes the pawn. Guys, I think this is winning. What if Arjun and Nodrbek ends with 2 out of 2? I don't know. Let's watch this game. After this game, we can think about this. Now this is a... Again, this is tricky check. Arjun is playing with seconds. G5? Okay. Check here. Knight h7. Fork. It's a forced bishop trade, and now king takes pawn. Whoa, guys, wait a second. This is winning for white. After trading the bishops. No. The I think game is over. No, Nodrbek takes the bishop. No way Nodrbek's gonna play this. I think he resigns. I think Arjun resigned at this point. I think Arjun resigned. Let me see the video. No, he takes. Yeah, he takes. He's playing for this. Not Arjun resigns. Let's go, guys. We won this game. Arjun Argaisi resigns at this point. What a game. What a game by Nodrbek Abdusattarov. Arjun resigns. What's happening? I saw the video. So, in the video, yeah, you can see this now. Nodrbek takes this 2 points slowly, and now you're down 2 points. Rook versus rook. Arjun Argaisi resigns at this point. Oh my goodness, what is that? What a game. 2 wins in a row. Nodrbek Abdusattarov, 2 wins in a row. Great. Performance is 3,500. And how about the Magnus, guys? What just happened in Magnus's game? Let's see. Magnus draw the game. I think they're gonna play another 2 games. 5? What is that? What's going on, guys? We won 2 games already. The Khrov Giant, I'm sorry. Yes, you're Indian. You're rooting for your chess player. We're Uzbeks. We are rooting for our chess players, but we all respect both of them. Arjun Argaisi also a tough player, but this time Nodrbek won. But this time Just Nodirbek won this time because the previous time Arjun Ergaisi defeated both Jawahar and Nodirbek in Blitz stage. But in tiebreaks, Nodirbek is winning Arjun 2 times. Yeah. Nodirbek, oh my goodness, 2 wins in a row. Let's go. Let's check out what's going on in now. What's going on now? Let's see the video. What's going on? Tell me now. I think now women's are playing now. Women's are playing with each other now. Okay, guys. I think they are gonna play 4 games. Yes. They are gonna play 4 games, and now women's are playing 2 games. After this, men chess players are plays another 2 games. Nodirbek plays another 2 games versus Arjun Ergaisi, and after these 2 games, this will over. Just a 1 draw, and Nodirbek advanced to the finals. In the next 2 games, if Nodirbek makes another just a draw, Nodirbek goes to the finals. Nodirbek goes to the finals. I just got the information that overall they have got 4 games, and now Nodirbek Abdusattorov won 2 games out of 4 games, and now at the 3rd game, just a draw, advances to the finals. And I will show you the other women's stage, women finals. Bibisara Saubaeva versus Zhu Jiner. And also I shall change this. Well, let's just put this here. This is women's section, guys. Bibisara Saubaeva versus Zhu Jiner. And I'll take a little break. Nodirbek revenge on Arjun on behalf of Jawahar. Right. And at this point, guys, I'll take a little break of just 10 minutes until the next rounds will start. And then I'll come back, okay? And now you can just watch this game. Zhu Jiner versus Bibisara Saubaeva. Bibisara Sabaeva won this game also, guys, so she advances to the finals. Zhu Jiner lost 3 games in a row to Bibisara Sabaeva. And now let's check out other game. Anna Mushchuk, Elena Roberts won this time. And now they're gonna play the final game. But I wanted to see the video. What's going on in there? Open finals. Magnus Carlsen versus Fabiano Caruana. Arjun Ergaisi versus Nonderbek Absatarov. And now Anna Mushchuk is playing with Roberts. They're gonna decide who's gonna go to finals. And then we are gonna start our game. Let me post the videos until now. Nah, not here. I should upload this to this channel. Let's go. And now the other video. The girls are playing with each other. Okay, let's put this game. Can't just sit like this. Anna Mushchuk versus Elena Roberts. Okay, we have a collaboration. Accepted. Next game will start after this game will end. Now we are just literally waiting when this game will end. When the game is start, I think this game will over in just 2 minutes. So next game will start right after this game will over. Look, 10 seconds to 1 minute. So this is gonna be over in 2 minutes, and then our final games will start. Fayzullah, Narzullayev. We are also waiting right now. After this game will over, our next game will start. Okay, he's attacking to the pawn, but this is over, guys. Look at this. 2 knights versus queen. I mean, 2 knights versus knight, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points versus 1 point. That's that. You can even sacrifice. I mean, they trade the rooks and now attack, so nobody can stop the point. What she will do? C5 even better, like trade when it takes, like, I don't know, just even winning. B5 attack. Attacks to the rook. Attack to the point. How do you defend a point? No, you can't. You're attacking to this point. F6. This is +7, attacking both pieces at one time. Maybe check first. When she goes there, then go. And now if you take this, I can sack. H4. Now rook C6, attack to the knight. Takes. And now what? B6 or H4? B6. Takes, check, even sacrifice because nobody can stop this. Just even taking is not the winning, okay. When I take, I promote. When I take and it's resignable. Alien Roberts resigns at this point, guys. This is over. Alien Roberts resigns. There we go. Anna Mushuk will play with Bibisara Saubayeva at the finals. Bibisara versus Anna Mushuk at the finals. And now we are going to go back to our main games. They will start right now. Open finals. Let's go. Arjun Aragais versus Norbek Amsatar. We are playing with the white pieces. Let me check this boards also. Magnus versus Fabiano Caruana. And now we will start. There we go. Let's open the video. Norbek is ready. Arjun is ready, guys. Are you ready to see this? I'm fully focused. Just a draw, I think, is enough to go to the next stage. No, 5, 6. I saw 7 games here, guys. I saw 7. What's that? They will start playing the 3rd game. 7. Are you kidding? Nobody's gonna play 7 games. Today. What are you doing, guys? Anyway, the win is important. The both boards are ready to start the game. Arbiter, tell them to start the clocks. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go. The games has just started, guys. Games have just started. There we go, Norbek. The game's already started, but we can't see the board again. Again, we have this problem. Where's the moose? Okay, let me go here. I can't see the moose. The moose are not coming. Okay, finally. There we go. We are playing with the black pieces. Whoa. Okay. We're playing with the black pieces again. This is the position. But we don't have time. Let's open up. I wanted to see this. Be the board. Arjun's board. We have the board, guys, here. Let's go. I subscribe it. Okay, Noderbek has 3 minutes. Noderbek is playing so fast. I see this. Noderbek is playing so fast, guys. I can tell you the times. Noderbek has 3 minutes. Arjun has 2.5 minutes. I can tell you the times. Noderbek has 3 minutes. Arjun has 2.5. There we go. The position is just a draw. Noderbek cancels. And then f4. Both sides are playing well. Arjun must win this. Or I don't know what's going on. If they play another 5 games, I don't know. This is one plot. Let's go. This is a mistake. Knight c4. Yes, Noderbek finds the move. And now e4 is better. Because we are attacking to the pawn. The pawn is under attack. Arjun and Argaisi. Arjun has 2 minutes. Noderbek has 3 minutes. I'm watching this from the cameras. e4. Played. And now bishop d4. Whoa. No, takes. Noderbek is playing the solid chess. He's not playing aggressively. He's not going for risky lines. He's just playing solid chess. The pieces that are going to get traded. And now we have a bishop. e5. Engine is telling this is a mistake. When it takes, we take this. If knight jumps, we can take, and we can trade everything. Draw is just enough for us because Noderbek is not taking a risk and is going for this draw lines. No need to take a risk. When it comes to the times, let me change the boards. Maybe we can see the time. It is telling us that Arjun blundered. Yeah, Arjun actually made this move. Noderbek finds the better move in this position. Arjun blundered. Pawns are gonna get traded, and now we are winning another pawn here. Bishop to e3. Ooh, even queen c5. Whoa, wait a second, guys. What is that? Queen c5. Bishop takes f4 now. If you take this, and then check. This is +3. Noderbek is winning again, guys. Again, Noderbek after Qatar is winning. Check. Wait a second. Noderbek is playing for a win. He's attacking to the pawn. Queen e5. Noderbek is finding all the better moves, guys. Noderbek has 2 minutes. Arjun has 1.5 minutes. Whoa, third win in a row. 3 wins in a row, I think. +4. The position is +4. Knight h5. Attack to the rook. Knight h5. Noderbek. Knight to h5. Great. Rook goes to g4. Knight f6. Now go back. And then if he goes there again. If he goes f4 again. And then knight h5. And then maybe f5 or just g5. Again, rook g5. Noderbek is repeating the position 3 times. Noderbek repeats the position 3 times. And offering a draw. It's a winning. Noderbek is not going for a win. He's not playing for a win. Yapıp duruyorsa. No. Nodarbek is going to finals, guys. This game and in a draw. The position repeated 3 times, and now Nodarbek is at the finals. Let's go, guys. Nodarbek is at the finals. Nodarbek knows that if he repeats the position 3 times, this will enough for him. And now Nodarbek is at the finals. There we go. I see the video. Nodarbek is at the finals. This position was just a winning for him, but he's not just trying to win the game. He just takes. This is a draw, and now we see who's gonna win it in the next board, Fabiano or Magnus Carlsen. The winner will advance to the final with Nodarbek Abdusattarov. Let's see what's going on here. What? Where's the result? What's going on in there? Let me see their boards. Okay, let me refresh the board. This is their board, Magnus Carlsen versus Fabiano Caruana. This is game number 3. Again, this game is going for a draw. Nodarbek Abdusattarov defeated Arjun Ergaisi. There we go. And now Magnus Carlsen versus Fabiano Caruana. This is game number 3. After this game, they're gonna play another 1 game. And we will get to know about the second final player. Magnus Carlsen is attacking from this way. Rook b2. Fabiano Caruana defending his position. There we go. Here is our live stream. 6 people are watching this. Thank you, guys. Magnus Carlsen has a slightly better position. Takes. Because of this point. Rook c2. Now it takes, and now 3 pawns versus 3 pawns. This is slightly better for Magnus, but we see what happens. I think Fabiano Caruana can hold this position. h4. Whoa. This is +3 for Magnus. Oh, Magnus is winning, guys. Oh my goodness, +4. Magnus is winning. King c3, or king e3. No, king c3 was a draw. King e3. Magnus Carlsen is finding all the better moves. What is that? Oh my goodness. Guys, Magnus Carlsen is winning +5 position. King f3, I think. No, he's defending the point. Attacking to another point. What? Magnus is winning in a draw position. Oh my goodness, guys. What is that? Rooks are getting infiltrated and c pawn. No, nobody can stop the c pawn. Fabiano Caruana resigns, guys. King d2. Check. King d1. King d1, king c1. All are better. c2. Check here and promote to a pawn. c2. Nah, that's over. That's over. We can go back. Rook c3. No, just go. Go up, Magnus. This way. And game's over. Yes, this is... Fabiano Caruana can stop this. And now Magnus Carlsen is winning in a draw position with time. Just Fabiano Caruana made 2 mistakes, and now Magnus is winning this. Again, Magnus Carlsen is pro stat. He's genius of endgames. Magnus won this game, and then we're gonna see the next game. Next game will be must win for Fabiano Caruana. Just a draw is also enough for Magnus Carlsen to go to the finals. Who will be our final player? Who will be our opponent at the finals? Magnus Carlsen or Fabiano Caruana? Write your thoughts on the comments. I think it's gonna be Magnus Carlsen. We're gonna play with Magnus Carlsen at the finals, guys, I think. Because just a draw is also enough for Magnus to advance to the finals. The players are taking a little break here. Magnus is here. Fabiano is here. The games will start in just 2 minutes or just 1 minute. They are now walking. Magnus. What a man. Nakhrov Jane, welcome. How are you? I'm sorry, unfortunately, Arjun Aragasi lost. He will fight for 3rd place right now. He's gonna fight for 3rd place. Now we are also hoping, but now Magnus is waiting Fabiano Caruana. Magnus sat on his chair. And now Fabiano Caruana is also here, guys. Final moments. Fabiano Caruana must win game. Magnus Carlsen, just a draw is enough to advance to the finals. The arbiter is here. Everything is set on. Arbiter will tell them to start the clocks. And now we see another great battle with number 1. And I think Fabiano Caruana is number 3 players in the world. Magnus is number 1. Fabiano Caruana is number 3. Whoa. I think Fabiano is number 2 or number 3, but Ilo doesn't matter. So everybody just tells that Fabiano Caruana is at the 2nd place in the world right now. They are taking a little break. The arbiter is here. Started. Let's go. E4, C5, the Sicilian defense. It started. The game has started. Fabiano is playing with the black pieces. Magnus is playing with the white pieces. Just a draw is enough for him to advance to the finals. Everybody's playing these lines. Norbek Absatorov is also playing these lines with white pieces. Magnus Carlsen is also playing these lines. 53 watts we have. 53 watts. It means 53 people just entered our live stream and then went. But we have only 26 likes. Okay. Castle. After castling, Magnus Carlsen is thinking 3 minutes. Knight BD2. Fabiano plays B6, rook to E1 from Magnus Carlsen. Magnus's bishop is powerful on this diagonal. Bishop goes to A6. Knight. Magnus maneuvers his knight from BD2 to F1. I've seen this a lot of times during the tournament. Magnus will play this opening a lot of times, and after the tournament, I will learn this opening also. He's putting his knight from BD2 to F1 to G3 in the future if he wanted to attack, and this knight will also protect from any kind of checkmates. That's amazing. That's amazing. Magnus is attacking. Fabiano Caruana is defending. Magnus is up on time. The times are almost equal, but Magnus has a slightly advantage. D4 played by Fabiano Caruana. Fabiano wanted to open up the position. He's pushing his pawns, wanted to destroy the pawn structure on the center of the board. D4. If C takes D4, and then I think bishop D7 or bishop B7? Bishop B7. Take, I think. If take, takes. How about knight takes, and then bishop to B7 or just knight to C5. I think he's gonna continue like this, but this is winning for Magnus. Magnus is thinking at this point, just capturing is better. Take. No, Magnus is attacking. Magnus played H4. It means if you want to take this, I take, then queen takes, then I wanted to take this. Knight goes back to C6. Magnus can play knight to H5. Magnus can play just H5. Or just rook E4. Yeah, Magnus is attacking, guys. Magnus is playing for a win, not for a draw. Magnus is also a fighter. I've seen this in 2021. Nordic Absatorov defeated Magnus Carlsen and become a World Rapid champion. And I think today, 2025, December 13, Nordic Absatorov is waiting his opponent at the finals. And if it will be Magnus Carlsen, I think history repeats. Nordic will try to win Magnus Carlsen, and he's gonna be youngest Blitz World Champion. Let's go, Nordic. We believe in you. Now Magnus is playing for a win. I think he's not gonna lose this game, but who knows? It's all about a time. Fabian Caruana has 2 minutes. Magnus has 1 minute and 15 seconds in his clock. Nobody can tell you what happens. Five people are watching. Thank you, guys. H6, and this is a mistake. Knight takes F7. Ooh. Knight takes H7. I mean F7. What's that? Engine is advising to sacrifice the knight. When he takes, bishop takes E6. Look at the bishops. Look at the queen and the rook. If Magnus finds... Oh, Magnus finds this move. Brilliant move here, guys. Oh my goodness. And now White's position is much more better. Yeah, you have a time increment. Yeah, you have a time advantage. But look at the bishop. Look at the rooks and knights and bishops. They are ready to strike on this king side. I think in the next move, bishop sack is coming. Bishop sack is coming in the next move. You can't save your rook. The better move is knight takes e5, I think, to defend the rook also. I think c knight, because in one time you can attack to the rook also. C knight takes e5 is better option to open up the bishop's line and also defend the p. Yes, he does. And now we see the tradings. If you take this, I'll take your bishop also. Magnus is telling that if you take my bishop, I take your bishop anyway, and I'll take this also and attack to your both pieces at one time, and I'll destroy you. Fabiano Caruana defends his piece. Bishop goes back to e6. Both players has 1 minute at this point. Rook goes to c6, and this is another mistake. Bishop f5. Bishop f5. Guys, this is really hard to defend against world's #1 chess player. And also Magnus has a +3 position. Your king side has exposed. And now this knight can ready to jump onto this h5 square. Your king side is exposed. He's offering a bishop trade. Magnus takes the pawn on the center of the board. He's putting pressure on time. If you take, I'll take with my knight, and my knight is so much powerful. I wanted to sack my p also. Takes, knight takes f3. Oh, first d takes. An attack to the bishop is better option. Engine is telling us that. Just take an attack to the bishop first. Magnus, guys, this is +5. Magnus Carlsen advances to the finals, guys. Magnus Carlsen is going to play at the finals with Nordic Absatorov, guys. We are gonna watch legendary battle together with you. This point, no, this is hopeless, guys. You're down a piece against the world's #1 chess player, and now you're running out of time. Magnus has 1 minute. Fabiano can fight, but you're also down a point. No, this is over. Next player who advanced to the final is Magnus Carlsen. That's a pin. Queen is going and attacking. If you move your piece, I'll trade the rooks. And after trading the rooks, it's gonna be over. Knight h5, even sacking the p. When you take, I take this bishop. Oh, at this point, this is over. After trading the queens with an extra piece and pawn, Magnus Carlsen is very strong. Guys, this game is over. Fabiano Caruana resigns. Magnus Carlsen advances to the finals. We are gonna see legendary final battle together. Nordic Absatorov versus Magnus Carlsen, the greatest chess player of all time. Oh, whoa. We were waiting at this point until to this point, and now be ready to watch this drama. Drama continue at the finals also. Magnus lost a lot of games. He slams the table, but he lost. But again, he's at the finals. I don't know who is he. He's losing. He's slamming the table. He's nervous. But anyway, Magnus at the finals. I don't know. Is he even a human? He apparently he became the rapid champion, and now he's playing at the finals with another big upset turf. And he's trying to be the Blitz champion also. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is a legendary battle. This will be the legendary battle. We have 26 likes, guys. Thank you. Make sure to click likes, and we will get 30 likes. We will try to get 30 likes. Okay. Now I think women finals will start. Women finals. Bibisara Savvaeva versus Anna Mushuk. They're gonna play each other. And I'll take a little break until the Magnus and Nonderbeck's game will start. I'll take a little break, guys, okay? I'll be back. Guys, Bibisara Sabaeva versus Anna Mushuk. They have played their first game, and first game is a draw. And now they are gonna play the second game. They are playing at the finals. Let me check out. This is finals. First game is a draw. And now let's check out open finals. Now we don't have the boards at this point. Nordic Absatorov versus Magnus Carlsen. We don't have the boards yet. The reason why, let's open up this women finals. We are gonna watch this. Anna Mushuk, Bibisara Sabaeva. Okay, we are literally just waiting right now. This is the second game. It didn't start yet, so I can watch. Where's our live stream chat first of all? Let me check it out. 3 people are watching at this point. When this will start, I'll tell you. And we are gonna commentate this game also. Now the players are taking a rest, I think. Let me see the video. We are waiting Magnus and Nodrebek also. The players are sitting. We are just literally waiting at this point. The games has just started. Anna Mushuk, Bibisara Sabaeva. 2 women players, they're playing to be the Blitz World Champion at this point. Bibisara is playing with the white pieces. Anna Mushuk is playing with the black pieces. There we go, guys. After these games, Nordic Absatorov versus Magnus Carlsen, the legendary battle will start. This is the English opening. We all know this. Exchange variation. The pieces are gonna get traded at this point. Bishop goes to g2. She gets her bishop. Castling is also coming here. d3 first of all to stop this pawn, on e4 to stop this move. He goes there. Castle, castle. Both players are playing a solid chess right now. Rook to b1, putting pressure at this point. Queen goes to c7. Anna Mushuk played this move. Queen to c7. Knight to d2. Bibisara maneuvers his knight. I think this knight is going to b3 and puts pressure on this pawn, or this knight can go to e4. First of all, yes, this knight is going to the c4 square, putting pressure on this pawn. Either here, either here. Both are the better options. Knight goes to d5. Queen d6. Now, take or play c4. c4. Takes. Now if he takes, we take this. If she takes, we take this, takes, and then we take this. Okay. Rook takes rook, rook takes rook. No, queen is not going to take. Rook takes, pawn takes, defending the knight. The queen, the bishop, they both are defending this knight. When you take, I take with my bishop, and my bishop is so powerful. Bibisara so well. Both players are playing carefully, not going to take a risk. Bibisara Sagbaeva has 2.5 minutes. Anamushu has 2 minutes. Queen d2. She can start the attack. Queen d2, queen d2, queen d8. Should be 2. Bishop to a3. Bishop to a3. She's offering a knight trade. But I think queen d2 is just a solid move. And also she's attacking to the pawn, attacking to the knight. Queen d2, take, pawn takes, or even bishop takes is a better option. Queen a4. She's playing queen a4. Queen a4 takes. Bishop is under attack. Bishop goes to d7, or bishop goes to where? Takes. Bishop takes, queen takes. And I think rook c1. Take. And now what? You're gonna lose your pawn? Or queen c2. Wait, what's that? That's a misclick. Queen c2 attacks to this, even you can take the pawn. Queen to c2 first, before trading the bishops. And that's a mistake. Takes, king takes g2. Maybe Sarah takes the piece. 1 minute. Both sides has 1 minute. Bishop is putting pressure on the c5 pawn. King goes to g1. Takes. Trade we see there. Both players has pawns, but black's position is better. Black has a passed pawn, the reason why. Black has an extra pawn. And this is so tricky endgame. Okay. Now it looks like a draw, but passed pawn is a passed pawn. Maybe Sarah Sagbaeva also fighting. She doesn't want to lose the game. Look at this. Rook f6, and now the position is draw. If you find this take, rook takes this, and then queen f5. Now she plays a rook d7. Another good move, second line, and then queen f5 maybe? Queen f5? No. e3. h5. Again, queen f5. Again, queen f5 is the better move. Again, queen f5. Engine is telling us that again, queen f5 is the better move. Now the game ended in a draw. The players agreed to a draw. At the finals also, they are going to play 4 games. This were these were 2 games. Let's open the finals. We have the boards here. But when will these games will start? I think now. Let's see the video. I think this game will start at this point. No, it didn't start yet. I think the women's are gonna play 4 games first, and then... No. Magnus Carlsen was Nalarbek Absatarov game first, starting soon. Okay, we are starting now. Nalarbek Absatarov versus Magnus Carlsen. We are playing with the black pieces at the first game. The game will start in just a minute. I saw the official message from FIDE, so the games will start soon. At game number 1, they are gonna play 2 games. Both players are gonna play with white and black pieces. And now we are waiting the players. Magnus is here. Magnus is here. Johar is also here. I saw Johar Sindarov. He's also walking. Final, Magnus Carlsen versus Nalarbek Abdusattorov. There we go. This is Gaming Hall. I'm watching the videos. $27 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Now hoping Nalarbek to win. We also hope him to win. Let's go. We are waiting, guys. What else we can do? We are waiting. When does this... Let's go, guys. Games has just started. Nolderbeck Absator versus Magnus Carlsen. D4, D5, C4, Queen's Gambit accepted. We are watching... English opening. Queen's Gambit accepted. This is Queen's Gambit accepted, guys. There we go. Nolderbeck accepted the Gambit. Nolderbeck Absator accepted the Gambit. A6 castles. There we go. I hope he's gonna win this. I hope Nolderbeck is gonna win this. Okay, who's thinking that much? What's going on? Why is there no like voice on the board? Bishops are getting fianched at bishop to b2, bishop to b7. Nolderbeck is ready to castle. Knight bd7 first, then castle. This is the solid lines. Nolderbeck is playing solid chess from the beginning. This is the first game. Rook c1. First of all, c5, take takes, or take knight takes, or bishop takes, then we can castle. Solid lines from the first game. Okay, Magnus Carlsen is thinking. I'm watching the video right now. Castle. Knight goes back. Takes. Knight takes c5, I think. Knight takes c5. Let's go another big, or bishop takes. Bishop takes c5. Both are good if you have a plan. The times are equal. The final. Legendary final. Everybody was just waiting for this final. And now we are here. Queen e7. Pawn to a3. Let's go another big. The players are just trading the pieces. Pawn takes f6. What is that? What's going on? The pawn structure destroyed. Magnus Carlsen destroyed the pawn structure. Take. This game will end in a draw, guys. This game. But this is tricky because we have doubled pawn here. Both players have equal time. 1 minute. The arbiters are just watching. King f8. By Norbek Abdusattorov. Magnus is thinking at this point. I'm looking at his face. He's thinking. This game number 1, will end in a draw, I think, guys. Rook goes to c2. And now, Rook a8 again? No, Rook d5. Norbek is fighting. He's not like resigning. Norbek is also fighter. a4. a4. King e7. Let's bring the king. Let's put the king on the center of the board. Now this move is coming, I think. e5. Let's go, Norbek. e5. We ult e5, king e6. No, Norbek is playing king d7. Rook comes to c4 now. We can go from this way and attack. It's a little bit annoying for us. We have to move our king or bishop to f8 and play h6. 70 watts we have. Great, 70 watts. That's amazing. 28 likes, bishop f8. Whenever Magnus comes from this way, we are gonna be ready to play this f6. Magnus has 30 seconds. Norbek is pushing his pawns. Knight to d3, pawn to b5. Bishop goes, and now h6. h6 is a forced move. Take takes. Knight to f4, attacking to the rook. Knight to f4, rook c5. Rook c5, knight here, bishop g7. Bishop d6, sacrificing the piece. Oh, this is endgame. This will continue until to the end. Whoa. That's amazing. Bishop d6, rook takes h6. This is still draw, but still tricky because Magnus Carlsen is playing this endgame. Check. King d5. King d3. Rook takes f2. Norbek is winning here, guys. Rook h6. This is a blunder. Look at this. Norbek takes the pawn. Bishop covers up and we're pushing our pawn. Oh my goodness. Bishop b4. Push your pawn. Nobody can stop the pawn. Magnus resigns. First game win, guys. Oh my goodness. One mistake. Just one mistake. We won this first game. Magnus Carlsen blundered. Magnus Carlsen blundered. Whoa. Magnus Carlsen blundered, guys. There we go. We won this first game. We won this first game. There we go. Just one mistake. One blunder from Magnus Carlsen. Look at this at this point. Check here and then h6. This is a blunder. First of all, Norbek misses another mistake. And at this point, this is blunder. What is that, bro? Magnus Carlsen loses the first game and now they're going to play the second game. Norbek will play with white pieces this time. Good luck, Norbek. Let's go. I know you can do this. Norbek won first game, guys. We are going to play the second game. After a few moves, just 1 or 2 moves later, we are going to play the second game. We are that close to win the... I mean, not that close, but if we win this second game also, absolute cinema. Norbek Abdusattorov, 2025 Blitz World Champion. Sindar Avcıoğlu is FIDE World Cup winner. Norbek Abdusattorov is a Blitz Champion. Let's go. I wanted to see this title, I think. I hope Norbek is going fire. Norbek is playing on fire. I know, I believe he can do this. Let's go. On the big starts with win. First game, first win. The game was going a draw. I thought the game will end in a draw, but no. Bishop to b4. Just game over because nobody can stop the pawn. And then in the next moves, rook e7 was also coming. I mean, rook e2. Magnus Carlsen resigns. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Next game. Second game will start in a seconds. There we go. Let's quit from the Telegram. Let's quit from the Telegram. I don't want to listen the results from someone. I wanted to see the results right from the board. Let's go. Next game. Magnus Carlsen, Nordirbek Absatarov. We are playing with the white pieces. And this is the board. Nordirbek with with white pieces. Let's go. Arbiter, tell them to start the clocks. Arbiter, tell them to start the clocks. They are ready. Yes, start the clocks. Let's go. E4. Oh, E4, D6, another kind of E4, D4. This opening from Nordirbek Absatarov. That's impressive. Magnus is playing D6 and then E5. Great. Nordirbek's bishop is here. What is the name of this opening? Pirk defense. This is Pirk defense. Nordirbek cancels at this point. In the next moves, he develops his knights, bishops. Here we go. He's playing fast. Magnus Carlsen is remembering the lines, I think. Knight bd2 played by Nordirbek Absatarov, castle. Knight goes to b3. Or just b3, putting the bishop on b2. Putting the bishop on Fiencat. Nordirbek is thinking, somehow knight c4 is also not a bad move. In the future, you're like maneuvering your knight from this square to this square. Yes, knight c4, maneuvering the knight. Go, Islam Mavlanov. Come on, Nordirbek. Thank you, yes. Come on, Nordirbek. Pawn to a3. In the next move, b4. Pawn to a5. Bishop d2. Let's go, Nordirbek. We shall develop our bishop also. Bishop d2 or the queen to e2. Both are great. Bishop d2. Great. Putting pressure on the pawn. The pawn is under attack. What do? You're going to push your pawn or what? I don't know. I think a4 is a better option. The times are equal. We are white. We are gonna fight until the end. End games are insane. Nordirbek added +9 to his elo. Performance 3000. Magnus is thinking. I saw from your face that he is tired already. Whoa. Nordirbek is playing at the finals with Magnus. First game we won, and this is second game. Whoa, let's go. B5, take. The pieces are getting traded. We are putting pressure on this bishop. Bishop goes back. And now what? Queen a7. Bishop goes to c3. Nordirbek chooses to play solid chess. Normally, slowly improving his position. Rook goes to e1, and now Magnus is thinking. Great, Nordirbek. If we win this second game, that's gonna be huge. That's gonna be a huge achievement for us. Bishop to d6 by Magnus Carlsen. Nordirbek, knight h4. No, takes the point. Take. Bishop, queen is here. Naldirbek is not risking. Naldirbek is not risking, guys. And this is, I think, true. This is the true decision. He's not risking. He's trading his pieces. But our pawn is also under attack. Now queen is here. He's putting pressure on this pawn all the time. The light square bishop is also here. And now knight takes f7. Knight takes f7? Knight takes f7? Are you kidding with me? Whoa. If Naldirbek finds this move, I'm like, I don't know, guys. Knight f7. Naldirbek is thinking, he's calculating, I think. I think no, Naldirbek is not going to take a risk. Naldirbek is not going to take a risk, I think, with knight f7. Carl. What? No, knight f3, yeah, Naldirbek chose to play the solid chess. No need to go for risky lines. Queen takes b4 now, and queen e7. Naldirbek attack to the bishop and a pawn. The rook is defended, no worries. Queen a7, attack to the bishop, yes. Let's go Naldirbek, just play solid chess like this. Attack to the bishop and a pawn. Bishop takes e4, bishop takes e4. Knight takes e4. I don't know, then what we do, like, how about bishop takes e4? Bishop takes e4. How about he takes? Queen b8. Okay. Takes. Queen b8, always we have queen b8. Knight takes e4 is the better move. Engine is telling us that knight takes e4 is the better move. This game is just solidly going for a draw, but Magnus Carlsen has 2 pawns on this side. The reason why it's tricky anyway, and Magnus is going for the end game. We have an extra piece. He takes. It was not extra piece, it was an infiltration. I think queen b8, just a draw. Queen b8 check. Queen f8 blocks. This is a draw, guys. The first game. No, Naldirbek is taking. He's still playing for a win. Naldirbek is still playing for a win. Knight takes e1. But it's a draw. But Naldirbek just don't want to make a draw with white pieces. He wanted to fight until to the end. Pawn goes to b5. Magnus is also fighting. Knight goes to f3. Queen e8. We gotta be careful. Queen is defending the pawn also. Naldirbek is offering a queen trade and also attacking to the pawn. Takes. I think, or draw. 1 pawn versus 1 pawn. This game will get over in a draw. But they are fighting. I think nobody is taking the draw over. The reason why the game will continue until to the end. Everybody knows knight is tricky. Naldirbek just wanted to fork the pawn and wanted to win the pawn, and he will get a pass pawn. If Magnus misses this, it's gonna be difficult. No, Magnus is not gonna miss this. Now we can take this pawn, but or this pawn is under attack. We can come back like this. But it's tricky, as I told you, it's tricky. Knight endgames are tricky at this point. Knight takes f7, Naldirbek, let's go. If you wanted to play for a win, you have to play this. If you wanted to have a draw, just king d2 is a draw. King d2 draw, knight takes f7, we are playing for a win. No, Naldirbek is playing solidly. He just wanted to play guarantee the draw. Because we can risk anyway. Knight goes here attacking our boss pawns at one time, and now knight takes f7. Let's go Naldirbek, knight takes f7. Because our opponents also wanted to take this, and then in the next moves, we are going to give a check. Magnus wanted to play until to the end because he wanted to play for Nerus. Knight takes f2. Knight g5. Attacking to the pawn. If he pushes and then white. h3. Knight goes back. King d2 again. Magnus is pushing his points. Tricky. Magnus has 10 seconds. Again, we are here. We are defending. I don't know, guys. Knight end games are tricky, but this is so simple. King d1, king d1, king d1, king d1. Another big king d1. King d1, another big. King d1. Magnus Carlsen shows us another great performance. Magnus Carlsen. King e4 now. King d1, another big. King d1. Why? Again, this knight is just defending this. It's reasonable now. Oh my goodness, what is that? Another big. King d1 was just enough. Oh my goodness, just king d1. Oh my goodness, how? Another big how? King d1. Okay, he's coming and just wanted to play this move in the next. Yeah, but this is really tricky. King c1. He can't do anything. Just king d1. It was only move. Either king c1 or king d1. Why he didn't choose to play for this? I don't know. Just king c1 or king d1. Another big. And now we shall start everything from dust. Okay, no worries. We're gonna play another 2 games with Magnus Carlsen. And now I think women's are play at the finals. Maybe Sarah versus Anna Muschuk. Magnus is playing with white pieces this time. Da bir hammasi oldinda. Hozir endi qizlar o'ynaydi. Qizlardan keyin biz boshlaymiz. Now girls are playing. Let me check out what's going on in Uz Chess Chat. We are waiting the next rounds. We suppose Nonderbek is gonna win. We support him also. And now I think the women's are playing. Okay, who cares? We are gonna wait until this third game will start. I'll take a little break, guys.